はい、じゃあ始めていきます。今回やるのはシャーロック・ホームズチャプター1ということで、チャプター1って言ってますけども、チャプター2はないという、前日章みたいなやつなんですかね。こうなんかシリーズがあって、はい。で、ジャンルはオープンワールドアドベンチャーっていう、ジャンルのゲームで、らしいです。まあ私オープンワールドもエルデンリングが初めて、まともにやったのが初めてだし、まあアドベンチャーもあんまりやったことないんで、まあどうなんでしょうね。あれなんですけど、で、このゲームを買ったのが、去年の東京ゲームショウのセールの時で、まあ買ってたんですけども、エルデンリングやってたんですかね。エルデンリングやってて、エルデンリングで、初見のくせにレベルを縛るっていう、プレイやってて、沼りまくって、他のゲームできなくて、ずっと積んでたゲーム、なんですけども、それを今更やっていこうと思います。はい。で、ちょっとゲームのお供に、ちょっと晩酌をしていきたいと思います。ローストビーフ、これですね。今はですね、これは焼き色をつけて、フライパンでちょっと焼いて、粗熱取って、ホイールでぐるぐる巻きにしている状態ですね。これをなんかレシピを、ちょっと初めて作るんですけど、レシピを見る限りだと、湯煎していくということなので、湯煎だけ今、しっかりやっていこうと思います。80度前後の沸騰前のお湯に入れて、5分から10分、中火から弱火から中火で加熱しますということなんですけども、どうなんでしょう。沸騰前だから、多分この辺でいいんだよな。保温にしておいて、わかんない。ちょっとぬるいな。まだ温まらない。酒もついでいく。とりあえず水が温まるまではゲーム進めていきますか。 じゃあ、ニューゲーム、設定、プレイ方法、設定、難易度、調査。はい。若き探偵、推理の達人。まあ、初めてだし、若き探偵でいいだろう。マイクロフト。お好みにカスタマイズできると。まあ、若き探偵で、戦闘がバランス重視、ストーリー重視。戦闘っていうのもあるんだね。アドベンチャー、てか推理だけじゃなくて、戦闘があると。ストーリー重視。どうしようかな。後から変えられるだろう。バランス重視にしとくか。この辺は、後で見ればいい。プレイ方法。長え。まあ、チュートリアルあるだろう。母の愛、僕の部屋について受付係に尋ねよう。道に迷ったら、シャーロックは水恐怖症であり、水の中に落ちれば気を失ってしまう。なるほど。はい、オープンワールド特有の泳げない感じですね。これが
Ginger. That's what you need. A mouthful of the good stuff when you see the back of any seasick.
Thank you for your support, John. Don't suppose you actually brought any ginger?
No, I don't get seasick.
Terrific.
Don't worry, Sherry. We've almost arrived at Cordona. I can see land through the porthole.
So much for docking by tea time. The captain seemed more interested in his maids than in his maps.
Oh, is Sherlock grumpy? Cheer up. We're back where we grew up. It's exciting. What's changed? What's the same?
Ugh. I'm starting to question whether the weeks-long journey was worth it. Travelling all this way, enduring this indignity simply to visit a grave.
なるほどね。お母さんの墓参り。
That's just Mycroft's nonsense, still rattling around in your head. Try to forget what he said.
マイクロフトっていうのは確かシャーロックのお兄さん。
Feeble excuse to avoid responsibilities, and that there was nothing to be gained from it.
You needed to do this. Enough of the self-pity and doubt. So we're a little late. What of it? We'll retire to the hotel and visit her in the morning. It'll be worth it.
Thank you, John.
And if you want to notify the captain's wife of his indiscretions, I will not stand in your way.
Oh, at last. I'm quite ready to get off this cursed boat.
Come on. We'll go together.
Who?誰だ普通のモブか。
Hey, Sherry. Come on, catch up.
Yes, yes.
コルドナへの帰還。ゲームへようこそ。移動するには L を使い、対象をインタラクトするには×を押そう。L3 スキップ。 まりグツグツさせちゃいけないんだよな。入れていいだろう。入れて、あ、積まない。浮くんだ。5分から10分中火から5分から10分加熱かかるか、まあ、10分ほど
Sherlock, don't get lost in this huge garden. Follow the sound of my voice.
どこ行けばいいの？あ、まあ探索できるのかな。モブには話しかけられない。あ、なんか出た。スキャンみたいなの出たな。なんかアイルランド芸術家、アイルランド人芸術家、思いやりがある、警察の密偵。この人が僕の部屋について受付係に尋ねよう。あの人か。
Welcome to Il Palazzo de Lusso, sir. If you need something, sir, please inquire at reception. If you need something, sir, please inquire at
受
reception.
付までお申し付けくださ
Welcome
い。
to Il Palazzo di Lusso, sir. We just need your signature. Would you kindly sign these papers, sir?
There you are.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Yes, we have room 221 prepared for you. I see it was reserved for 2 people. Would you like a second key?
Oh, no, I think we'll stick together.
Very good. Rooms are upstairs, sir. Welcome to Cordona.
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our
僕の
room.
部屋について受付係に僕の部屋は上階の221号室だ。221号室だ。上階は向こうか。探索とかしていいのかな。
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room.
早く部屋を見に行こう。眺めのよりバルコニーがあるといいな。
Help me, please.
I would never refuse a nobleman, but I know nothing, sir.
なんだ？
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I would never refuse a nobleman, but I know nothing, sir.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
なんかすごい情報がなんでそこまでわかるっていう。こっちはいけない。スタッフオンリーだから。あ、切るのこれか。階段。
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room. I hope there's a balcony with a view.
229、228、227、226、どこだ225。めちゃめちゃいいホテルだな。部屋数めちゃめちゃ少ないもんな。224、223、222、221。ここか。荷物も届いとる。
I apologize, sir, but your room is not yet ready. Perhaps, in the meantime, you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight, the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
Let's check what they have on offer.
これ加熱できとんかどうか全然わからんな。
Perhaps, in the meantime, you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight, the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
Let's check what they have on offer.
レストラン行けと。
Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
お前すぐワープするな、ワトソン君。
Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
何これ。
A medium, John.
霊能
Haven't you
者。
been through this already?
Come on, it's not like we've got anything better to do.
霊能者との会合。
Excuse me, sir, but I believe Mr. Galich is conducting a séance at the moment. Perhaps you'd care to have your portrait drawn while you wait?
Why?
Pardon me?
Why should I sit for a portrait?
Sir, it's art. It doesn't need a why. It is its own justification.
All things require justification, be they objects, systems, or beliefs.
How about art as the lens through which we see the truth of the world?
That's backward. Truth is not subjective and not complicated. It's just the
レスバが
truth.
始
It
まって
either
る。
is or it isn't. You do not need a lens to see it, just an open mind.
Ha! That seems rather close-minded. Truth, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. So tell me, what do you see?
Mediocrity.
勝った。レスバに
Come
レスバ
now,
に勝った
Sherry. What did he do to deserve that? The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm starving. The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm starving.
Okay, time to check if John found us a nice table for the evening.
夜を過ごす席。もうすぐにもう瞬間移
Sherry,
動
I'm over
す
here
る
with
な
my。new Ursine companion.
Cordona's even quieter than I remembered. It's going to be a long evening.
Ah, come now, Sherry. What say we amuse ourselves with
で
a
呼ば
little
れてん
game?
だ。シャーロック女など。
What were you thinking? Oh, promise me it isn't nonsense. After being cooped up on that boat, I am itching for activity.
No. As you can see, someone left a cane on our table. I simply thought you could identify its owner.
Ah, so it is nonsense. It'll take me a minute, John, at most.
Well then, you can deliver it to him as well.
Deliver it to him. Then what are the staff here for? Aesthetics?
Stubborn, Sherry. Too stubborn. You wanted something to do.
Slapping oneself in the face is also something to do. That doesn't make it worthwhile.
へりくつ言う。へりくつ多いな。
No matter how long you stare at the stick, it's not going to walk itself to its owner.
移動する。視点を動かす。長押し調査する。
The cane is made of ebony. It's worn uncared for and bears the scars of numerous hits.
傷が大量についている。
A crest depicting a bulb of garlic in a meadow, perhaps the Fielding family or Meadows, or Craven from the Old English name meaning garlic place. The hand grip is a head of a golden Javanese statue, probably stolen from a temple. The dents suggest it has been used as a bludgeon. This cane is an expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
Take it with you, Sherry. Let's return it to its owner.
待って待って待って待って。これで、加熱したら、火を止めて、そのまま30分お湯の中に入れていきます。火止めて、このまま30分。このまま30分。
All right. I hope you noted down your observations in your casebook.
貴族の男。
But how are you going to find this nobleman?
The cane itself is not enough. I may have to ask other guests if they saw who was here.
シャーロックは周囲の人間に証拠について尋ねることができる。オプションかなこれ。オプションで、調査手帳を、開き、四角で証拠を固定してから人々に話しかけよう。早速せいで試してみよう。詳しく知るには詳細を。例の忘れ物。証拠固定。これで、これに、その杖について話しかけられると。
Help me, please.
I'll help you, sir. You have my full attention.
一組の夫婦と退役した海軍将校席の3人が席についていた。夫婦はすでに去ったが、海軍将校は外の空気を吸うために、前庭に出かけた彼を見つけよう。
Well, even with your keen senses, Sherry, I doubt you'll find the cane's owner on your first try.
And would you be confident enough to bet on it, my friend?
R1 で集中を起動し、詳細について知ることで、目標を特定しよう。関連する証拠を固定するのを忘れずに。固定した証拠がなければ表示されない手がかりも存在する。退役海軍証拠を見つけよう。前庭ってどこだ？ここか。ここだろ。フランス人。トルコ人技師。ポルドナ人技師。退役軍人。あ、いたじゃん。
Excuse me, just one question.
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
海軍将校のロードレス氏は貴族の夫婦と僕らの責任についていた。彼らはヨットの話をし、女性は杖をいじり回していた。杖を置いたのは女性の方で、霊能者に会う際に夫は杖を忘れていたのだろう。これで、高齢会の部屋に入るいい理由ができた。杖なんて忘れないと思うけどね。こんなの。
Hey, Sherry, don't we now have the perfect excuse to visit the seance?
I'm just going to give the cane to its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show.
ジョンの賭け。名探偵コナンの名前の人。どういうこと？えーっと。はい、ジョンの賭け。席にいた退役海軍将校が杖の持ち主かもしくは持ち主が誰か知っているかもしれない。コナンドイル。そういうことね。はいはいはい。そうだね。そこからもじって、名探偵コナンだもんね。江戸川乱歩とか、そういうとこだよね。なんかそういう推理小説の作者の名前をもじってるのが多いよね。確かね。じゃあ、この杖は英国貴族の持ち物だ。他の客に僕らの前に、これは、霊能者の部屋に行けばいいんだよな。霊能者の部屋どこや？
May I ask you something?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Excuse me, just one question.
Apologies, sir, but I've never heard of it.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Hmm? どこ行けばいいんだ？例の高齢会が終わるのを待たなければならない。あの人にまた聞こう。
Are you able to help me?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
Your room is upstairs, sir. Number 221.
いや、俺の部屋じゃなくて、高齢会どこでやってるか。
Come on, if you hurry, perhaps we'll see the ghost.
あ、ここか。
This hotel, this island, it's full of thieves. First my cane, now the diamond. Take your hands off me!
ね、何これ。
Do you
で、
even
なんで
know
急
I
に
am?
ピアノ弾き始めた？
Hey, boy! That's my cane!
I get that a lot. It's a very common design.
What? No, that's a custom-made.
A joke. A joke. It was left at my table in the restaurant. I thought it deserved to be returned.
Well, I'll be... It is rare to encounter a straight-fingered true penny these days. What a gentleman. But I must ask, how did you know I was the rightful owner?
観察する。赤く腫れ上がった肌。裕福でおしゃれ。あ、指輪がある。結婚指輪をしていない。していない。はあ、そうだな。最近誰かを殴った。人物像を完成させる。印象指輪と杖に施された紋章から見て、この男がクレイブン教であるのは間違いない。暇を持て余した英国貴族である彼はヨーロッパ中を旅行して富を浪費している。顔が絡んでいるのは酒に溺れているからだろう。また屈強で健康な体を保っている。が、数年でガタが来るだろう。ひどいよ。常に酒を煽っているため、非常に気性が激しい。ああ、なるほどね。こちらは間違いない。彼は肝臓の持病の治療を受けるため、行楽地を訪れている。顔が絡んでいるのは誘惑に負けて酒を数杯飲んだからだろう。高齢会で動揺したのだろうか。拳が赤いのはボクシングをたしなみ、体を健康な状態に保っているからだろう。いや、そんなわけないだろ。上だろ。俺は。どう考えても。そうだろう。
Simple deduction. Your cane told me everything I needed to know. I was after a strong middle-aged man with a keen interest in adventure, noble blood, and affection for strong drink. And if one were to go further, one may even be able to extrapolate your name from your heraldic symbol, Lord Craven.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. That's me, Lord Andrew Craven. You are the real medium. You hear that, Emma? Well, you found my cane. Perhaps you can locate my diamond
ダイヤを
too.
見つけてもらわないとな。君にとっては子供の遊び同然だろう。ダイヤ。
And if a child can do it, then I'm sure the local police can suffice.
The police? Why bother? I know this harlequin stole it. The only question is, where is it hidden?
ダイヤの隠し場所。
Fine. Give me my stick and I'll resolve the matter myself. This thief almost confessed after a single punch.
I suspect a beating may result in answers of questionable veracity. Fine. I shall spare you and he the trouble if you first answer me this.
ダイヤについて教えてほしい。高齢会で何があった？ダイヤについて教えてほしい。高齢会で何があったかを聞こうか。
You insist the medium robbed you during the seance. But what occurred exactly?
Ah! It was a dirty trick.
ないと
We
リ
were
クだ。
sitting here in the
暗闇の
dark,
中で
chanting
座っ
and
てブツブ
holding
ツをつぶや
hands,
きながら
as
手を握り
expected.
出された。
Then something
する
began
と
to
雲
appear
か泡
from
み
the
たいなも
medium
の
like
が
a
霊能者
cloud
から
or a
吹き出してき
bubble.
た。あの詐
The
欺師は
swindler
心霊
called
体
it
と
ectoplasm.
呼んでいた。
Yes, Common in the spiritualist trade, and quite the spectacle.
Indeed,
まったくだ。
perhaps
やり
too
すぎだか
much.
ら、あれは
My beloved Emma
恐ろしさのあまり
screamed
悲
in
鳴を上げ、
horror, and I
私は
stood to
彼女を
defend
守る
her,
ために
attacking that
忌々
cursed
しい幽霊を攻撃した。
But my hand hit
だから手は
nothing.
空を
The
切っ
medium
た。
jumped away from me, and
はい
Emma fainted. I lit the candle, and the diamond was gone.
ダイヤについては、
How does a
両方
priceless
来てるの
diamond
か。
become the
どう
subject
せ
of a seance? It is an unusual
そうだな。
accoutrement.
Emma wished to speak with its former owners. My grandfather told us it belonged to a Raja, an Indian king.
So you were summoning long-dead Indian royalty, and, pray tell, you were expecting him to converse in English?
To be frank, Mr. Holmes, I don't believe in ghosts. But Emma was fascinated by the idea of meeting a real king,
なるほど
even
ね。
a dead one.
Well, a crown is a crown. Can you describe the stone itself?
A yellow diamond, not
100
less
カ
than
ラット
100 carats,
以
and
上ある
perfectly
黄色いダイヤで
egg-shaped. There is
イ
not
エロ
another
ーダイ
like
ヤモンド。安全な、なんだっけ。見て回ります。
Stay here, and don't touch anything. I'm going to investigate further.
Don't fret, I'll be keeping a close eye on this thief.
周囲に存在するインタラクト可能ポイントがハイライトされる。このスキルはチャージ後再使用できる。
Oh, I love the ambience. Nice and creepy. Oh, I love the ambience. Nice and creepy.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
This hefty chair has nearly broken after hitting the wall. Could one man even lift it?
At Cambridge, I was captain of the rugby team. It was no place for weaklings.
何してんのワトソン君は。
What happened here?
I don't know. The ghost. I summoned it as usual, but then it all went wrong. The lady screamed and pointed at Lord Craven.
目がね、
And
割
there
れ
was
て
a
る。
shadow. Such a mystical force. It terrified the lady. And it must have taken the diamond. Who else could have?
Do you feel the presence of any supernatural entities at the moment?
Are you joking, sir? My nose is broken, this maniac wants to kill me, and you're asking about the spirits?
I suppose this can wait. I will investigate, and the culprit will be identified.
But the stubborn brute Lord Craven blames me right now. As if I could do something like that. Perhaps you can reason with him? Please?
ああ、なるほど。自作自演を主張していると。
Was this covered on purpose?
Of course. It is very dangerous to leave a mirror exposed during a seance. The spirits may become enraged.
Or someone may notice the trick they should not see. There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass.
ワイングラスの端にわずかだが口紅。奥さんかな？
This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis.
Ectoplasm. The ghost was here, Sherry.
Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need?
グレイブン卿が吸った葉巻か。
Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need?
他にどこ見ればいいんだ？ いやだってここ見れんしな。
This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis.
ここに何か。
Quite a display for the tremulous visitor.
How can you not love this stuff, Sherry? It adds so much atmosphere to the room.
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
Really, Sherry? Poor thing.
ワトソン君は確
Pale
か
skin,
医者じゃなか
quickened
った。
pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
Eh, インタラクトできるところは全て見たけど。
After colliding with the wall, this chair is all but in pieces.
I didn't take the diamond, I swear.
I wonder what this mirror could have witnessed.
これを見るしかない。このモヤモヤなんだ。
Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a poor Laranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need? There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass.
日紅の跡がある。
There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass.
これしか調べられんのどういうことだ。外には出れる。外に出てみるか。これは関係ないな。
Ooh, I love the ambience. Nice and creepy.
いやでも出れるってことは、あ、ここも見れるんか。集中モード。あ、集中モードとかあるのね。あ、もうこういうの見るべきだわ。なるほどね。ここで、集中モード。
The diamond was placed on the table so that all participants could reach it.
はい、ここにダイヤモンドがあって、直径3センチ、104カラットのダイヤ、楕円形のくぼみ。
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. A feebleness of will.
I didn't take the diamond, I swear.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
でもあと1個調べられるってことだよな。
This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis. Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need?
もう一個調べられるところがある。あ、あった。
This brooch is old and cheap, but the moth design has its charm.
Ah, seems like you're ready to delve into your mind palace, Sherry. I'm sure you'll make some good deductions.
推理をするのに十分な手がかりが揃った。操作手帳を開いて、記憶の宮殿のタブを選択しよう。タブの中で集めた手がかり同士を組み合わせて推理を立てよう。これ。夫人は机の向こう側を指さした。グレイブン夫人は高齢用の机の向こう側にある何かを指さし悲鳴を上げた。ダイヤが盗まれたことを知ったクレイブン卿は霊能者の顔を殴った。手がかり同士。高齢会の最中、クレイブン夫人は中庭の窓から反対側の席についていた。グラスからそういう風に推理したと。ルカはガの形をしたブローチを持っている。ガのブローチ。手がかりを組み合わせて推理しよう。クレイブン夫人は窓を指さしていた。彼女は高齢会の最中に中庭にいる誰かを見たということだろう。そうだよな。中庭の目撃者。捜査事件を選択する、手がかりを選択する、手がかり同士を組み合わせる、新たな証拠を記録する、新たな推理を構築する。捜査手帳。中庭の 窓を指さしたエマは、外にいた誰かを見たに違いない。高齢会の最中に誰かが庭にいたことは確実だ。目撃者か共犯者だろうか。付近を調べれば、外で痕跡が見つかるかもしれない。クレイブン教の証言。霊能者ルカ・ガリッチは、クレイブン夫妻に雇われ、ダイヤのかつての持ち主であったというインドの王族の霊を呼び出そうとした。高齢会の最中に霊が現れ、恐ろしさのあまりエマさんは気を失った。そして宝石は消えた。クレイブン教は窃盗だと信じてやまない。彼の要求は、霊能者は逃亡を防ぐために監禁された。要求でか。僕の推理に感心したクレイブン教は僕を信用しダイヤを見つけてほしいと言っている。霊能者の証言。霊能者のイルカはどうやってダイヤが消えたかは知らないという。彼が言うには、降霊を行って霊が現れたとき、エマは悲鳴を上げて扉の向かい側を指さした。クレイブン教は立ち上がったので、霊能者はさらに身の危険を感じた。エマは気を失い、高齢会は中断された。宝石が消えたことにみんなが気がついたのはその時だった。激怒したクレイブン教に顔を殴られたルカは、現在は窃盗の嫌疑をかけられている。だが彼はダイヤを盗んだのは幽霊だと主張している。
It seems there may have been an unexpected visitor outside the window.
I hope it was the ghost of the Raja.
ここに夫人が座っていて、窓を見たから、やっぱりここを調べる必要がある。で、何かがある。ヒールだな。待って。30分経った。お湯から取り出し、さらに室温で常温になるまで冷まします。取り出さないといけないのか。ちょっと待って。熱い。よし。で、これで、常温になるまで冷ます。でも食べるまですげえ時間かかるな。もっとちょっと、前から準備しとくべきだったな。はい、アンジー、じじいはもうダメだ。蜂の巣は荒らされ、蜂たちは ハチたちが一匹ずつやられている。つまりもう群れと一緒にいても、蜂蜜はほぼ手に入らないということは。そうだ、正午に港で会おう。一緒にやるんだ。養蜂業者のメモ。お前誰だ？
May I ask you something?
I can't help you with that, sir.
これは
This looks recent.
Ah.
A shoe with a broken heel will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint?
I'm reserving judgment. Use your keen eye to follow the trail.
お前ズボン濡れるよ。
Ghost hunting. This case gets more exciting by the minute.
お前が幽霊なんじゃねえかと思ってきたわ。なんか、人物の工場をたどるにはまず関連する証拠を画面に固定しよう。その後 R1 で集中モードを起動すると痕跡が表示される。シャーロックは直感に従っておおよその道をたどる。詳細エリア内を探すことを心がけよう。集中モード。人物をたどるには関連する証拠を画面に固定する。待って。これで集中モードを使って、あ、なんか出た。なんか出た。なんか出た。どういう道順？あ、はい、ここ通ったと。あ、
Size 4 with a broken heel.
23センチの靴でかかとが折れている。この靴。ここで履き替えたってことだよな。ここはスタッフオンリーだから、スタッフの
Size 4 with a broken heel.
女性で
Are you able to help me?
Please, don't get angry, sir. But I know nothing about this, I swear to you.
女性のスタッフ、ここに一人いただろう。あれ？
Excuse me, just one question.
Don't take it personally, sir. But I know nothing about this.
片方しか
Size 4 with a broken heel.
ここに来たから。どこだ。ここになんか選べる場所あんのか。あら、あなた。
Could you help me?
Don't be angry, sir, but I truly don't know.
違った。
Could you help me?
Please, don't get angry, sir. But I know nothing about this, I swear to you.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
でも更新されないってことは、
Size 4 with a broken heel. Rose D'Amour. All the maids in the hotel wear this exact shoe.
So, definitely not the ghost of a Raja? Unless... No.
Our witness was a nosy maid. Searching the entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her.
This reminds me of the fairy tale, Sherry. Will you find your princess?
靴の大きさは23センチでホテルのメイドのものだ。
Do you know anything about this?
I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this.
Are you able to help me?
You look like an honorable man. I have some information for you.
なんだ。従業員の話では、ルシアは仕事中に普通の靴を履いていたことで上司から叱責されたらしい。今彼女は上階にある絵画の近くを掃除しているはずだ。絵画の近く。絵画の近く。
Can I ask you a question?
I would never refuse a nobleman, but I know nothing, sir.
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't help you with that, sir.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what, and dressed as what?
お前か。
Finally, there you are. One would think a maid would be easy to find in this place.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more towels?
No. You are the maid who saw the ghost in the seance room, yes?
How did you know?
Simple. You changed shoes after breaking a heel while fleeing the scene.
I'm sorry, sir, but if I may ask, who are you?
物書きだ。探偵だ。どうしようかな。物書きです。
I'm a novelist documenting the supernatural and those who witness it now. Should you take a starring role in the tale, I will need your name.
Oh my. A book? And you want to include me? I'm Lucia. Lucia Saletta.
Something went wrong during the séance, Lucia, but no one will tell me what happened. You would be a valuable interview if you were there.
I was. And I saw everything with my own eyes.
Describe what happened during the séance.
A lady and two gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant, and a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble. I pressed closer against the window to see better.
And the lady saw you?
How did you... Yes! She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil thing.
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see any of what happened next?
The medium, Mr. Galici, he was doing something with the ghost. He grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it. And then I ran.
I suppose I should be grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right, I have your account memorized. Good day.
You lied to the poor girl, Sherry. What a tease. She'll dream about being the character of that book.
Surely a pleasant dream is better than no dream at all, John.
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
The ghost. Oh, sir, I'll remember it forever.
興味津々なメイドの証言。メイドのルシアは机の周りに座っている2人の男性と1人の女性が何かに触れたのを見たという。霊能者が何かをつぶやき始めたとき、霊能者の胸から霊が泡として出てきた。メイドは興奮のうちに身を乗り出した。そしてエマは悲鳴を上げ、メイドを指さした。恐ろしい形相で、男性が立ち上がり、ことが公になることを恐れたルシアは逃げ出そうとした。霊能者が幽霊に対して何か急いで行っているのに彼女は気づいた。高齢会の部屋に戻り何が起こったか再現しよう。
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
Lady Craven retired to her room to rest. Lord Craven remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
Oh, I love the ambience. Nice and creepy.
十分な証拠があれば、シャーロックは想像によって過去を再現することができる。過去を開始するためには、印に触れる必要があり、開始後は出来事の正確な再現を行うことができる。今回は高齢会の参加者の位置関係を正しく再現しよう。いや、ここじゃない。ここにはエマさんがいて、こうだな。おそらくこの位置関係じゃないとここに椅子が飛んでこないから。で、ここが霊能者で。で、ここにメイドさんがいる。あれ？閉鎖してる。 何持ってんのこれ。で、確定。
It all began when the lady screamed
こと
and
が
pointed
始ま
at
っ
the
たのはエ
window.
マさんが悲鳴を上げ、外を
Lord Craven jumped
クレ
up,
イブンの
ready
飛び
to
上が
face
り、
anything,
幽
ghost
霊
or
だか
human.
人間だかに立ち向かおうと
The
し
medium
た。
shrank back in
霊能者は
dismay.
驚いた
He
驚
was
い
not
た。予想
expecting
外の
such a
反応だったの
reaction
で、
and
幽
had
霊
to
を早く
quickly
隠
hide
す必
the
要があっ
ghost.
た。幽霊
The
を
lady
早く隠
was
す。
the only one
何
left
触れん
touching
こ
the
とで
diamond,
彼女
at
だけ
least
だった。
until she fainted.
Amazing. It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
If the lady was touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think it felt like, Sherry? A jellyfish?
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226.
エマさんが普通にダイヤを取ったってことか。取ったというか。どこだ ?226。226どこ
Lady Craven is not who she seems.
噂話は事件の捜査に役立つ上、新たな事件について知ることもできる。遠慮なく人の噂話を盗み聞きしよう。耳のアイコンを確認したら×を押し、無関係な会話の中から重要なキーワードを聞き取ろう。夫を酔わせようとした。重要視する。価格の再上昇。あ、何？時間ある。
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior.
悪友を酔わせようとした。周りの目を気にしていた。私は客が多い。価格の再上昇。ナイフが使えなかった。むずっ。
Lady Craven is not who she.
息子の悪友。夫を痩せようとして、人にためが価格の再上昇は違う。周りの目を気にしていた。使えない。あら。
Lady Craven?
従業員、ホテルの従業員がエマについて話しているのを耳にした。彼女らの噂によれば、エマはグレイブ教の本妻ではないのかもしれないという。エマは夜しきりに周りの目を気にしながらグレイブン教を酔わせようとしていたらしい。また彼女らによれば、エマは魚肉用ナイフの使い方を知らなかったという。だから貴族としての作法を知らないという。変装していたってことかい？あら。
You're here, at last. I didn't do that. I swear, I found her this way.
Well, I did have some questions for her, but it seems I've arrived too late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a theft, not a murder. Fear not. I will tell them all I've uncovered.
Please, help me. The police will surely accuse me of Emma's death. You were the only one who can find the truth.
Fine, but only because it's slightly more interesting than the walls of my room. Tell me what happened.
Look, After you left, I waited in the seance room until the servants locked up Mr. Gallici, the medium.
エマも一緒だったか。
And was your mistress there too?
Oh, so
売人だな。
you
そりゃ
know?
そうだな。
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She was still feeling dizzy.
So you didn't follow her. Interesting.
霊能者はどこに、その後どこへ行った？霊能者はどこに？
Is Mr. Gallici still being held? And where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225. But that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
Well, I will have to visit reception myself then. Perhaps he will listen to reason. Where did you go instead?
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see. And how long did you stay?
I partook of a well-earned whiskey or two before retiring upstairs. Ask anyone there.
Now we arrive at the tragedy at hand. So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium. But when I realized she was silent, I drew closer and discovered she was dead. What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Splendid? The return of the diamond will be cold comfort if I live out my days in a jail cell. You must help me.
Let me see what I can find.
見てみましょう。まだ1時間も経たないうちに殺人事件に出くわすなんてな素晴らしいじゃないか、シャーロック。レイブン教、示談による約束の賠償金がまだ届いておりません。貴殿による不当な行為で私が受けた傷の治療費です。貴殿の物言いかな言いがかりで私が職を失ったことはご存知でしょう。無実が証明された後も手の怪我のせいで仕事に戻ることができません。貴殿が無視を決め込むつもりであれば上訴せざるを得ません。なんかいろいろあるんだね。霊文教、そうです。窃盗の捜査を継続しておりますが、まだ指輪を見つかっておりません。使用人であるデュポン氏が事件へ関与したと示す証拠はなく、彼を釈放いたしました。進展があり次第、連絡を差し上げます。マルセイユ警察、ゴーブロー警備より。トラブル抱えすぎだろ、こいつ。
Someone was not happy with his post?
ああ、破いたと。
Someone was not happy with his post?
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
A neat hiding place. Why would she conceal all of this? Several £1,000, that's quite a fortune.
ある。大した金額だ。
Fard Rouge, Caramel
口紅、
Mascara,
化粧口紅、観光マスカラ、老の洋風の御用達。指輪。ラテン語で勇敢さは大胆さを味わう独特な家訓だな。どこだ？あ、ブローチと同じ。
This ring looks out of place among the others, and the design is familiar.
The mystery deepens. A victim with a checkered past. and poor taste.
This must be the missing diamond. A tremendous specimen, now forever tainted. Strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises.
素手による考察。
Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
筆がいっ
She
ぱ
stole
い
the。stone.
It's certainly possible, but we won't get her confession now.
Well, there is a professional medium right next door.
待って、ちょっと待って。
I am needed elsewhere.
So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend. So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
何の変哲もない。
Remarkably
安物の
simple
芯っ
lock.
ていう緩い鍵。だからまあ普通に開けようと思えば開けられたと。調べられるもんは調べたはずだ。証拠を選ぶ。どれだろうな。いや、この辺はいらんな。これだと思うんだよな。
Stop wasting time. The murderer is getting away.
全然違ったわ。
Get to the point, Mr. Holmes. I doubt I can help with this.
これか？
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I? It's a third-rate piece if ever I've seen one. I'd never buy something like this.
Did you ever see Miss Emma wearing it?
No. And why should she? I gave her enough jewelry that she could wear a superior ring every day of the week. Get to the point, Mr. Holmes.
I found these jewels secreted away. Are you familiar with them?
Ah, it cannot be so. That deceptive wagtail. How could she do this?
That sounds like a yes.
These items were supposedly stolen from us during our trip. I must have spent hours reporting it all to the police.
And it
turns out she had them all along. The trollop. I'd kill her myself were she not dead already.
だから酔わせていたのは金品を盗むためだと。
So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my...
これとプレイ文教どうしようかな。 霊能者のところに行くか。彼女は部屋に戻る前にバーで時間を潰していた。エモは泥棒であったが、クレイブン卿は使用人たちが盗みを行っていると考えていた。彼女は旅行中に盗みを働いていた。読めねえな、これ。エマは考察された。クレイブン卿はエマと一緒の部屋に行った。ガの指輪と、ルカとエマは同じガの一生の装飾品を持っている。彼らには共通点があるんじゃないだろうか。ああ、なるほどな。共犯かもしれないと。ルカとエマが過去に会っていたなら、ルカはエマの窃盗癖を知っていたはずだ。ダイヤはエマの隣にあった。使用人に暴力を振るったことで、隣の部屋ということは、この隣か。この隣は、クレイブン卿の話は彼は部屋に戻る前にバーで時間を潰していたというのなら、バーに行くか。
Sorry. Maybe a guest noticed him.
他の のお客さんがご存知。
Now you're in your element, Sherry.
Is this familiar to you?
Friend, you're lucky there is something I know
お、
about.
なんだ。目撃者は高齢会の部屋を後にしたクレイブン卿にあまり長い時間バーにいないよう忠告していた。なぜ？
Are you able to help me?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my
目
knowledge.
撃者は
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'm so sorry. I can't help you, sir.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
「クレイブン卿にはエマを殺す時間があった。クレイブン卿には僕が到着するまでエマを殺す時間が十分にあった。絶好の機会。クレイブン卿が、開花で酒を飲んでる間に犯人はエマを殺害した。こうだよな。だと思うんだが。犯人はダイヤを残していった。エマを殺した犯人が遺体の横にダイヤを残していった。クレイブン卿はダイヤを持っているエマを見つけた。クレイブン卿とエマがダイヤを隠しているところであった。クレイブン卿が犯人でないとするならば左であるけれども、クレイブン卿が犯人であるならば右になる。犯人じゃないという線でいこうか。ウルカはエマに濡れ衣を着せられたことを知っていた。エマが泥棒であることを霊能者のウルカは知っていたなら、彼女に窃盗の濡れ衣を着せられていたことも分かっただろう。なるほどね。クレイブン卿は自分の怒りを制御できず不安定である。この特性を利用されてなすりつけられようとしていた。ちょっとクレイブン卿にこのことを
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
Virtus audacta sapit. Courage tastes bold. A unique family motto.
かれた宝飾品の中にあった安物の指輪には、蛾の衣装が施されていた。銅でできた古い指輪だ。他の宝飾品とは釣り合わない。
I love the ambience. Nice and creepy.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
記憶の宮殿でまだちょっとまだ証拠が足りないか。
This painting looks authentic, but it's just a talented imitation.
記憶の宮殿。
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
クレイブン卿が犯人なのか？これがもしこうならこうで激怒したクレイブン卿は気性がとても激しい。エマが自ら盗みを行っていると知った彼は怒りに駆られて彼女を絞殺した。という風になる。こちらか？高いな。常温に戻すの、時間かかるな。今の犯罪歴から考えて彼を殺したのは正当防衛だった。まあ裁き下すか。結論を切り替える。切り替える。犯人はクレイブン卿だ。そうなのかな。やっぱそれでいいのかな。これだと ちだろうな。
Is this familiar to you?
I'd tell you if I knew, but unfortunately, I don't.
Are you able to help me?
I'm so sorry. I can't help you, sir.
This isn't working. You might need a different
ノ
tack.
ンの日記の新たな書き込み。ああ、みんなに同じことを聞くつもりも僕は怒るよ。
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't help you, friend.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Help me, please.
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing about this.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm so sorry. I can't help you, sir.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose? Now you're in your element, Sherry.
やっぱりあれかな、クレイブン卿が殺したってことになるのかな。それで
I cannot cover for you, Lord Craven. The facts are conclusive. You murdered your mistress.
It wasn't me. You have no proof, not a whit.
エマとダイヤを見つけた。殺す時間があった。最近争った。
You entered the room just as Miss Emma was hiding the diamond. Discovering that she was the thief was the final straw.
Preposterous! I didn't know a thing about it until you showed me her stash.
A couple of whiskies go down fast for an alcoholic. That left you plenty of time for murder.
That's ridiculous. I am no alcoholic, and there are witnesses who will attest I was there for at least a quarter of an hour.
You have bruised knuckles, and you look a mess. The poor woman fought for her life, and you bear all the evidence.
This whole evening was a mess. You know I got into a scuffle with the medium in the seance room. Nothing has changed since then.
逮捕するには十分だ。
There's plenty of proof, sir. The police would certainly arrest you.
You scoundrel. You said you would help me. I had nothing to do with it, as you will soon see.
助けてやろう。刑務所で朽ち果てろ。違うのかな。いやでもこれ以外ないだろう。助けるとまた操作できるんかな。
There is a more charitable interpretation. Miss Emma was a thief of unsavory character. Perhaps she threatened you, forced you to fight for your life.
Are you... You suggest I lied to the police? Escape blind justice?
Your lover was a corrupting influence. She stole from you, lied to you, and drove you to violence. You deserve a second chance. If you apply yourself and some of your wealth, you could do a great deal of good outside of jail. I will tell the police what I learned about Miss Emma, and no more.
Well, even if you don't believe I'm innocent, you've given me a chance to prove it. Thank you for staying on my side. Gentlemen, when this matter is resolved, I'll see to it you are sacked. This treatment is unbecoming for a man of my status. Mr. Holmes, you are my witness.
Look at him, the murderer playing the indignant victim. He should be a politician.
He certainly has the means. I hope he also possesses the character to do better and do good.
どっちなんだろうこれ。
That was too much fun, Sherry. I'm buzzing.
飲んでいいのかな
Buzzing. Wasn't it fun?
A woman died, John. I was too slow to the truth, too hesitant to intervene. How can you...
Oh, lighten up. Those people made their choices. If you swan about with a diamond in your pocket, that's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
So we must blame those who covet it.
With enough money on the line, Sherlock, a man will do just about anything, even murder. And then we get to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
Oi, I am aware of my perilous existence, thank you very much.
I must admit, even if the outcome of the adventure was imperfect, there was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved and decadent than we thought. I bet you'll get another chance.
A bet, you say?
Ah, figure of speech. Just a figure of speech.
Damn. Well, take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
He 墓について墓に訪ねよう墓を訪れよう
Sherry, I forbid you to spend another night here. The hotel's reputation won't survive a second investigation.
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
Oh.
Is everything all right? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
To what do you refer?
The funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
John, I think I was too young to understand. I couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you. I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
Are you able to help me?
So you think if you have money, we should bow to your whims? No, sir.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'd rather bite a snake than talk to you.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you. I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then. I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything. It will get easier soon. Rest in peace, Mrs. Holmes. Rest in peace, Mrs. Holmes.
pocket watch. It seems familiar, John. Why is it here? Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother. This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently. A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested? A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggests he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
You were about to tell me the make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Well, it was going to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
He mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
A portable easel was kept there. I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercuria. I hope that... It's stained with oil paint. The Hospitaller crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree.
An artist working in a cemetery? Do you think he'd paint my portrait?
Oh, it's that ridiculous artist from the hotel.
Be nice, Sherry. Make friends.
Mr. Holmes, did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Cadona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, a diligent observer might note that you too are loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. And what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
Are you all right, Sherry? Take as long as you need.
Whatever I need, it isn't here. We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light.
署、警察署、コルドナクロニクルの記録保管庫には事件に関する重要な情報が保管されている場合がある。証拠を操作する際、どの保管庫に訪れるべきか考えよう。はい。また彼は母さんの死を警察が、お願いがし、警察署に行けってことか。これファストトラベルとかできるんかね。どこがいいだろう。ここか。ファストトラベルじゃねえの。一回行かないとファストトラベルにならんってことか。場所違うし。 この先に新聞売り。
Extra! Extra! Dilemma in Deluso! A seance ends with a death. A lord arrested. The cheapest news on the island.
考察された。
Thank you. Nothing new for you, I'm afraid.
この先が警察署だけど、これっぽいな。
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes, what is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief, and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
But why the archives? Won't that stall everyone's work?
You bet it will. He's looking up all the thieves in Cordona over the past decade. Say one thing for Logan. He's persistent.
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch in no time.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there. In fact, I need to look up some records too. Here's the address. Good luck.
「ニニ夫人の仕立て屋に侵入した泥棒の似顔絵」。似顔絵師は犯人の特徴をつかむことができなかったが、僕の変装能力を使えば良いだろう。彼女の仕立て屋があるのはスカラディオ地区のナイツ街道とトリニティウェイの交差点だ。どこだよ。ここか。トリニティウェイとナイツ街道じゃなかった？ナイツ街道とトリニティウェイの交差点だから、この辺。ここか。
I'm pleased to meet you, Ma'am. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, Signore.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat-up looking. An utter rascal if ever I'd seen one. He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And that's it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
All right, never mind. I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Senor Holmes.
Where can I find the clothes?
They're in my workshop at the back. Be careful, won't you?
Eh, ある服を買わせてもらい、泥棒に扮した。ごろつき、顔は殴られたように潰れており、メガネをかけていた。お前なんでそんなところ
John has wares if you have coin. What can I do for you, Sherlock? Ah, look at this old chap putting on airs like some Italian doge. Why don't you disguise yourself as him instead?
We have a job to do, John.
Oh, come on, at least do him first.
あれ、もう取れるもんないか。
Oh, no. He's all wrong. You look nothing like him.
What is wrong, exactly?
Why, everything. He had glasses and bruises and... Were you listening to me at all?
Ah, メガネとかあるんだ。メガネ。ゴロつきのような見た目。帽子はこんな感じか？ひげがあるかどうかわからんな。
He did wear glasses, but not like those. His were angular and evil-looking.
All right, I'll try another pair.
Hige ひげについての言及はなかったから、やっぱひげはないかもしれない。
Your face is too innocent now.
What do you mean, too innocent?
There was something evil about his face. Like a moustache. Yes, the kind that all villains twirl as they plot their evil plans.
I'd say that not all villains wear moustaches, but I get your point, Mom.
No, those clothes are wrong. He was dressed in a very fancy beige suit. Must have stolen it from someone. No doubt about it.
All right, I've got it.
ゲームの中で最悪のスーツ、目も当てられない。どう違うんだ。
He was wearing a hat. Didn't I tell you about the hat? It didn't go well with his suit. That man had no dress sense at all.
Well, what did it look like?
Oh, just a regular hat, you know, black.
黒い帽子ならこれか。
Ah, it's you. I mean, it's him. It's him.
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, Mum, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free rentals now. Let me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
ジョンの挑戦に敗北した。ジョンの提案は情報あ、そんなのもあるってあったんか。そんなミニゲーム的な要素あったんか。
Thank you, signore.
What can I do for you, Sherlock? What can I do for you, Sherlock?
で、警察署に戻ればいいのか。
Hello again, officer. I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
No, really? And she didn't give you any trouble?
No, no trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Huh. Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public. But you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was? Holmes? Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes.
Archive. ここか。どこだろうな。 証拠と3つの操作基準を選択しよう。古い記憶、証拠、押収物、犯罪様式、地区。地区はグランドサライ。グランドサライで、話題、古い記憶で、事実だと思う。10年前に僕らが住んでいたグランドサライの地区であること、で、あることを考えれば、しおり込んだ、が出てくるだろう。被害者かな？証拠。話題、被害者。これでどうだ？違う。ああ。犯罪様式。話題、警察。文書。無理記録はこれで合ってると思うんだよな。全部違う。グランドサライはこれでいいはず。犯罪の古い記憶じゃなくて凶悪犯罪で被害者。あった。記録庫で僕が見つけることができたのはバイオレット・ホームズの実験、1869年4月9日グランドサガイ地区ストーンウッド邸という目録だけが書かれた空のファイルだった。中に文章は1枚も入っていない。警察の捜査は行われたようだが捜査資料は全て消えてしまっている。
John, I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona. in a manor. And there was a policeman.
Really? What else do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague, a mere flash.
どこ乗ってるの、ジョン?
We have to find our house.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
なんでそんなところに? 記憶のかけら僕たちは家の前にいた警官のことをふと思い出した。だが彼はそこで何をしていたんだ。ストーンウッド邸はグランドサライ地区にあるはずだ。橋と丘の上にある教会のこともかろうじて覚えている。屋敷はその近くにあるはずだ。グランドサライ地区に行くか。
I'm done with the archives for now. Can I help you with anything else?
As a matter of fact, you can.
なんか言
The
ってた
thing
な。
is, our chief inspector has vanished, as if we weren't undermanned enough as it is.
Wait, what do you mean, vanished?
Gone missing on a case. Shady business, but that's besides the point. See that board? Pending cases are posted there for any available officers to investigate. I would take them myself, except that I've been told to work the reception desk, like some clerk. Yes, we're that short-handed.
I understand your predicament, but what does any of it have to do with me? I may be available, but I'm certainly not an officer.
Oh, don't worry about it. Consider yourself a temporary one-man independent police force. That's a bit of a mouthful. There's just one small, minor, basic formality. You'll need to complete our physical training course.
なんかのチュートリアルさせられる。
Well, I'm not one to balk at a spot of exercise. What must I do?
That's the spirit. Sergeant Ermy will show you the ropes. Follow me.
So, you're a newcomer. We must be desperate to ask untrained civilians for help.
You're lucky to have a well-trained civilian with a brand new auto pistol in his arsenal.
An automatic? A bit of a braggart, aren't you?
Are you trying to test me already?
That is why you're here, boy. I need to verify your skills before I can allow you to catch criminals. The first targets are in the next room. You know what to do with them. I'll join you in a while to see the results.
Concentrate, Sherry. You need to hit every target to show the sergeant how we do it.
L2 で狙いを定めて、R2 で銃を撃つことができる。狙いを定めると一定時間スローになり、撃つことができる対象がハイライトされる。銃は視覚で銃が手動でリロードする。
Proceed to the next room. Meanwhile, I'll fill out the paperwork.
次の部屋に進むんだ。
All right, let's move on, Sherry.
Move on to the next room, new boy.
Come on, Sherry. It's just like in
何し
childhood.
てんの? 立ち上緊急回避。
Steady, Sherry. Steady. And go. My favourite mannequins for attack. Let's strike them ninja style. Aim for where you might take advantage and don't forget the environment.
I could do this all day.
Please don't, Sherry. We don't have that much time. Let's move on. Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armour.
Hooray!
All right, let's move on, Sherry. If you stand here and use your snuff box on them, you can definitely overcome them, Sherry. It's all calculated.
シャーロックは鍵タバコを振りまくことで 周囲の敵を混乱させることができる。使用するには R1 を押そう。
Look at that helmet of his. You won't be able to get the powder past it.
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
Good job, new
頭防
boy.
具を身につけ
Well,
た。
I'm almost finished with the paperwork. Let's talk about your
こ
results.
れを対応しない。なるほどな。頭防具を身につけたら、
Uh-oh, Sherry. Not a nice shot. You could have killed the fella if he was alive.
Well, I must say your results aren't as bad as I feared. Perhaps you're not completely hopeless, but true combat is quite different from shooting stationary targets.
I'll handle it just as easily.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Now, we'll test you against our men. Your task is to detain them, not to kill them. So don't go shooting anyone in the eye. That goes for in the field as well. Even though you'll be working with the police department, that doesn't mean you have a license to kill. Here, take these. They are blank rounds. So, are you ready?
Always ready.
Then let's get cracking.
Worried?
Not at all. I can hit them all with one shot.
殺害は残酷で度を超えた行いだ。敵は逮捕するようにしよう。敵を弱らせた後、近づいて、×を押すことで、逮捕することができる。QTE アクションに素早く従い、敵を行動不能にしよう。QTE か。
I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
Overcome him. Don't rush.
I could miss the party. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. I'm coming for you.
全然わからん。
It won't work this way.
I'm coming.
いや、なんかすげえ殴られるんだけど。三角緊急回避なれねえな。
No, you killed him.
死んじゃった。
Stop. What do you think you're doing? You could have injured the poor fella. I can't allow you to carry a gun if you'll only use it to kill. Your task is to detain. Don't forget that. Once again, without the brutal shootout this time. Let's start over, boys. I'm coming. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. I couldn't miss the party.
This これで弱らせて。
Too simple.
I will end you.
I couldn't miss the party.
やばい、リロードが。
The snuff's ready.
こういうことか。
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
で、
I'm gonna hurt you.
We can overcome the brute now.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
ああ、なるほど。
That's enough. You've proved yourself. Congratulations on the arrests. I can't believe you did so well with the close combat.
I did tell you that I'm well trained.
Well, do the same on the street, and you'll be well rewarded for every arrest you make. Here is your certificate. You are now an authorized crime scene consultant. Well, it's now your duty to make this city a safer place. Cordona won't ever forget it, but at the same time, it will never remember. I'll tell Stark all the necessary details about your successful certification. Congratulations.
Now you're a certified crime scene consultant. Congratulations.
Thank you, my friend. Now, shall we head for Stonewood Manor?
Don't know. You have the whole island to investigate. It's all up to you.
戦闘むず。盗賊の隠れ家が地図にマークされた。詳細を押してプレイの方法を開こう。各地区にはそれぞれ一つ盗賊の隠れ家が存在する。このマップのアイコンは盗賊の隠れ家大抵ストーリーよりも多くの敵がさらに難しい組み合わせで配置されている。隠れ家で戦闘に生き残ると戦績に応じた報奨金を獲得することができる。各隠れ家の敵を全員逮捕すると特定のチャレンジがアンロックされる。戦闘が複雑化したり、体力回復に影響を与えたり、利用可能な環境物を取り除いたり、チャレンジの種類は様々だ。可能な限り多くのチャレンジをアンロックして有効にすれば、5つのランクの中から1つを獲得することができる。それぞれのランクに応じて報奨金の額に倍率が適用される。困難な戦闘クリアの報奨金で町の商人からユニークな衣装を購入しよう。盗賊の隠れ家での戦闘はスキップできないが、盗賊の隠れ家はプレイしたい場合のに挑戦できる。なるほど。ミッション的なもの。これか。まあ今は、どこだっけ？ストーンウッド邸、グランドサライ地区。グランドサライ地区。ここか。で、ストーンウッド邸。ファストトラベルするか。橋と丘の上にある教会。橋と丘の上にある教会。これか？ここにも橋があるな。 丘の上にある教会。
Are you able to help me?
I'm afraid I don't know about it.
Excuse me, just one question.
Of course, sir. I'll tell you everything I know.
バーネット通りのサイレントウェイのルブラン街道に無人の屋敷があると人々は言う。バーネット通りとサイレントウェイのルブラン街道、間のルブラン街道。あ、ルブラン街道、これか。バーネット通り。バーネット通りというのは、あ、これか。あ、このルブラン街道を目指していいのか。ミニマップが欲しいよな。こうなってくると。ここか。ストーンウッド邸。あ、ストーンウッド。お前は先回りが。
Hey, Sherry, there's post here, and it seems as if the letter was delivered recently.
最近届けられた。シャーロック、この兄であるマイクロフトの手紙。シャーロック、この手紙が届いているということは、お前は自身のくだらない気ままな空想に浸り続けているということだろう。過去を変えることはできない。過去を遡ることにこれ以上時間と労力を費やすことは、よく言えば子供の道楽、悪く言えば病による虚弱だ。肺病による死は見るに耐えないものだ。お前がどれだけ抗議しようとも見ない方がお前のためだったのだ。今頃お前はすでに母が眠る墓を訪れているだろう。これでお前の幼稚な衝動は満たされるだろうから、今すぐロンドンに帰ってくるのだ。今こそ過去を忘れ、未来を形作っていく時だ。英国はお前を必要としている。マイクロフト。
After reading that, I am even less eager to return home than before. Let's investigate our manor.
That's the Mycroft I know. Predictable.
There
she is. Our old manor. It's smaller than I remember.
You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
誰だ？なんだこれ？
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest.
警察ごっこ。
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief. And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass, very precious.
Look
at the ash all over the door. I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or two at the hotel.
It's stuck.
Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Come on. Must be locked.
Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier, perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Try to recall that memory about the policeman, Sherry. Concentrate.
Why does this barn give me such an unpleasant feeling?
Oh, I know. It's because Mycroft used an axe to shoo you out of here. It scarred you for life, but I enjoyed it.
どういう遊び? ¿Mm? なんだこれ?「鍵がないのは」ここはやった。
A manor all to ourselves. Can you believe it, Sherry? I have so many ideas.
あ、これか。これをつけて、あ、あったあったあった。いっぱいした誘拐。
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was?
金属製の光り
I
輝
bet
く。
it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky. It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
It
was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges. The officer left and never returned. But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother. Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
秘密任務。
Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. He wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Oh, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Ugh, the good old days.
Whoa. How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha! In we go.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
また調べるのか。ちょっとトイレ行ってきます。さすがにもういいだろう。 どこだ、どこから開ければいい？あ、これ普通の包丁の方が良かったな。包丁に持ってこよう。お、いい感じなんじゃない？お、いい感じな。あ。感じで。どうしようかな。そう。これを。で。お。で。まな板の上で食えばいいか。あれだな、ソースあるね。 間が長かったな。調理過程はすごい楽なんだけど。ああ。ほら。あら。一旦これで食うか。これも切ろうか。ここにも切ろう。じゃあ。赤いもんだよな。大丈夫だよな。ローストビーフって赤いもんだもん。じゃあ多い。 と食える。さあ、どうなんでしょうね。初めて作ったローストビーフ。いただきます。うん。うまい。ちゃんとできとると思います。
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it? Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
Home sweet home, Sherry.
なんで荷物がこんなところに。公共の競売が7月20日にストーンウッド邸で行われるとの連絡がありました。ホームズ家の所有物の中でも最高の品質のものが出品されます。物品はすべて専門家によって鑑定されており、本物であることが証明されています。
And I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property could be found among local traders' wares. It is worth a look, wouldn't you say?
島に点在する家具商からシャーロックの屋敷用アイテムを入手することができる。商人は頻繁に、新商品を仕入れるので、マップに表示されている入荷済みの通知に気を配ろう。
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
ここが拠点になる感じですかね。
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
なんかストーリーが進むと扉がアンロックされる的な、そういうことがこれ。バイオレットの死の記事、1986年4月10日、ストーンウッド邸での悲劇、CJ ホームズ氏の未亡人である、バイオレット・ホームズ夫人が1869年4月9日の昨日、自宅で突然亡くなった。夫人には20歳と10歳になる2人の息子がいたが、そんなに年離れてんだね。彼らがストーンウッド邸に留まるかは不明である。ホームズ夫人が屋敷を購入したのはわずか1年前であった。病弱で肺病に起こされていたにもかかわらず、ホームズ夫人はすぐにコルドナの上流階級に迎え入れられた。考古学者であった彼女は、男性にも匹敵する非凡な力と才能に恵まれ、聖者のような良心と皮肉に富んだ機器も持ち合わせていた。古代の遺物の専門家であり、鑑定士となった。屋敷に到着した警察は捜査を行ったが、詳細は未だ公表されていない。彼女の死因も不明である。
Something did happen that day, but no one can tell us the details. How can that be?
隠されてるのか。
It's rather suspicious.
何かがあった跡がある。絵画か何かか。
I think our family portrait used to hang here.
肖像画か。
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
.この絵は売られてないのか。いつの間に。
I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait,
do we have an attic here?
屋根裏
Another one. There must be something important behind it.
空き家の冒険。いくつかの家具が競売に出されていた。可能性は低いが、地元の商人たちの店で売り払われた家具が見つかるから。
I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor.
親父の名前だ。
Mycroft's umbrella, the only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
家具屋さん。家具屋さんのところに行かないといけない。手が推理はまだできないか。どこに行けばいい？あ、なんか、家庭用庭用装飾品店。ここ行ってみるか。
Come, take a look at the finest clothes for the finest citizens.
ああ、変装用の服も買えると。つけひげとか買えるんだ。つけひげって買うもんなんだ。
Of course, think it over. Take your time.
仮画書。
Make your garden cozier with our goods. My goods will brighten up your house.
購入するって、購入する感じか、これ。
There's no way to find me. My good.
買うか。ブランコ椅子にしよう。まあ、両方買おう、もう。それまではいらん。
Enjoy your purchase. Tired of your garden view?
何？新聞売り。
The best place for reading.
置かれてる。何してんの？
Hey, is anybody at home? Hello?
あとは何すればいい？市場行ってみるか。
Come closer and try something on. The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
服屋さんは、
Of course. Think it
なっ
over.
て、
Take your time.
Is this familiar to you?
There is no amount of money that would make me talk.
Could you help me?
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
The best antiques in the... Sorry, I've nothing to offer you at present.
Take a look. Try it on. It'll be a nice purchase.
Refresh your interior. Pick what you like.
売店。ここか。
All the newspapers are sold out.
お、次にやることがわかんねえ。オープンワールド特有のやつやこれ。
Excuse me, just one question.
There is no amount of money that would make me talk.
We have a large assortment and pleasant. Prices.
May I ask you something?
Mr. Fancy Clothes won't find any answers here.
Can I ask you a question?
Mr. Fancy Clothes.
商人。高級
Won't
家具
find any
商。
answers here.
This isn't working.
高級
You
家
might need
具
a
商
different。tack.
The best antiques in the district. Sorry, I've nothing to offer you at present. Exquisite furniture for your home.
Exquisite 高級家具商はここ
Exquisite
だよな。
furniture for your home. Sorry, I've nothing to offer you at present.
また別のとこ行かないといけないのか。市役所。この何をやれば良いのでしょう。警察署に行くか、それとも屋敷をまた調べるか。
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from
Home
London, isn't
sweet
it?
home, Sherry.
あ、まだ調べてないやつある。
One of the first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like deja vu.
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Strange. I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm sure of is that it was raining early that morning.
ジョンは僕に初めてコルドナに来た日のことを思い出すように言ってきた。僕らが到着したのは朝早くのことで雨が降っていた。 いつも。
There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft.
僕らの母さん。
Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her. She refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it.
車椅子?
This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination?
どれだ？これか。これか。あ、これっぽいな。もうこの時点で結構お母さんは高齢なのか。
You're not even trying,
もっと集中するんだし。こうか。
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
僕は母さんだからこうだな。で、マイクロフトが片付けるって言っていたから、これでどうだ？
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
こうか。
Your neighbors will be told that
ご近所にはホームズ夫人は結核で患っていると伝えなさい。海の近くへ引っ越す自然な理由になります。感謝します、リヒター博士。なんだ、母さんから離れろ、シャーロック、自分の部屋に行くんだ。母さん、僕に体重をかけてゆっくりで大丈夫だよ。例えば、母さんが咳をしているのを聞いたことがないな。あ、そっか、まあ、肺を患ってたっていうからな。僕らが到着したのは雨の降る早朝だった。シェリーのお母さんは体が弱かったので、シェリーは彼女を手伝った。マイクロフトは熱心に荷物を片付けていた。お母さんを助けようとしていた弟を見たマイクロフトは彼を2階の自分の部屋に行くように命じた。最後に到着したのは医者のオットー・リヒターで、バイオレットさんが結核持ちだと近所に伝えることを勧めていた。だがバイオレットさんが咳をしていないことにシェリーが気づいた。
I feel dizzy. It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
なんでジョンがめまいするの？
Are you all right? I'll be okay in a minute. How about we find our room in the meantime? Let's do it, Sherlock.
どこの部屋がアンロックされたんだい？
Look at this. It's like traveling 10 years into the past with a single step. Oddly satisfying. Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we? I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch. Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets. Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets.
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city.
マイナーズエンドの探索地質調査をやっていたと。
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity. Look at this, John. Remember how desperately I wanted to learn the violin? I never had a proper opportunity.
Such a shame. I always hated the rule about being silent in this place.
Interesting. What's that over there?
鍵?
This doorknob has a cross-shaped end. Too intricate to be merely a handle.
You know what? That definitely looks like a key. Let's poke around and see if we can find any secrets.
The only fiction book on my table. I can still hear my mother reading it to me.
小説
So many pleasant
ア
evenings
メリ
were
カ大
spent
百
here
科
with the
事典を読んで
Encyclopedia
毎
Americana.
晩快適に過ごした。
A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
You mean for spying on people?
「隠された財宝」ジョンは僕らの部屋に隠された宝を見つけるように僕に挑戦してくる。
Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour. He had the same balloon in his yard, only bigger. Do you remember?
Yes. We visited him several times while living here.
木の取っ手。友好的な隣人。結核ではなかった。ちょっと操作方法が。マイクロフトは嘘をついた。マイクロフトは母さんの死について真実を僕に伝えず、死因が結核であったと嘘をついた。母さんの死についての記録がないが、コルドナに家族ぐるみで付き合っていた友人がいた。彼なら何か知っているかもしれない。家族ぐるみの友人。
Wasn't that neighbour missing a finger?
That does sound vaguely familiar. Wasn't his name
Theodore
Gilden, perhaps?
It's the perfect time to investigate.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now. I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait.
屋根裏部屋
Do we have an
か。
attic here?
でも上に上がれるようなとこないな。された財宝。
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets.
Hmm?
A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
あ、なんかある。なんだこれ。
An artifact from Palau carved
パ
out
ラオ
of
の
bone
工芸
and
品
claimed to
で
be 300
300
years
年前
old.
のものだと言われていた。
My mother proved it was a fake.
母さんはこれが偽物
My
だと
very
証明し
favorite
た。
plaything. It was the perfect pirate treasure. Cannot believe all my toys are still here.
Hey, they were not just yours, they were half mine too. This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
.ここで探せるのはこれぐらいものもんか。隠された財宝はまたあれか。家族ぐるみの友人の捜索。彼が住んでいたのはグリークブリッジの近くの家の一つで、庭にガス気球がある。どこだ？グレートブリッジ。グリークブリッジ。あ、ここか。 熱気球、ガス気球。あれだ。
That wretch Goliath would murder us all. Mark my words.
ゴライアス、私たち。いや、どういうこと？なんだ、何かが起こっている。当然正面からはいけない。
Destruction and trampled ground.
何かが起こっている。あ、死んでる。
Oof, a contortionist you were
不芸
not.
師の体みたいだ。右足だけ。
A kneecap reduced to splinters.
ぐにゃーってなってる。首の骨も折れてんのか。
Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off.
そうだ、出血量的には右足だよな。でも引きずって血痕があるということは、この足でここまで来た可能性が高いのでは。
A belt from a dressing
部屋
gown.
着用の
Curious.
部屋着のベルトだ。部屋着のベルト。どこ？あとどこだ？
Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off.
He was certainly under pressure.
どこを調べれば良いので？視点の範囲はこの指がない。
A missing pinky. Middle-aged. It's none other than Theodore Gilden.
Oh boy, Sherlock. Another death means another question.
And we shall answer the question. It's far too interesting to give it up to the police. Hog Heaven. An amount of attention that most can only dream of.
では、人形がめちゃめちゃある。子供がいるのか。どう？
Poke the elephant with this? Really? People are hopeless.
象の調教をしていたのか。
A strong pull broke this leash.
象が鎖につながれていて、それが
A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact.
Sherlock, take a picture of the footprint. It's valuable evidence.
カメラを起動し、
This photograph can help us find the old article about the elephants. The front page was fascinating. It was hard to believe as a child.
True. We may need it in our investigation.
ジョンのおかげで子供の頃読んだ新聞記事を思い出した。象のような美しい動物を見たのがそれが初めてだった。新聞記録を調べた。それは科学者による一面記事で10年ほど前のものだろう。象の生態、解き放たれた混沌。
This is quite comfy.
A royal suite for a favorite pet.
Plenty of food to satisfy even the most fastidious.
Didn't we get to fly in it as children? I doubt it could hold my weight today.
He was certainly under pressure.
象に踏みつけられて死んでいる。石炭ガスのタンク。ああ、気球用のな。なんだこれ、ナイフ。船乗りのナイフ。ああ、濡れた太い。あ、なるほどな。待って。ああ、尖れて、擦り切れている。よく使っていると。どこだ？あ、なんかある。
Fresh signs of impact. A rough landing led to an altercation with this shed.
致命的一撃。 セオドアを殺したのはゴライアスかもしれない。自由になろうとしたゾウのゴライアスって名前なんか。セオドアギルデンを襲ったのかもしれない。ナイフを落としたようだ。ハゼにぶつかったようだ。なるほどな。船乗りが犯人。
Excuse me, just one question. Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Who's it?
It's as if a storm went through here.
Are you able to help me?
I'm so sorry. I can't help you, sir.
May I ask for your assistance? Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what, and dressed as what?
Help me, please.
I can't help you with that, sir.
Help me, please. Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
This isn't working. You might need
Help
a
me,
different
please.
tack.
I'm so sorry. I can't help you, sir.
ヤジ馬に聞いても何もわからん。あ、なんかあるな。いや、こうだな。ここでゾウに襲われて、引きずった？ああ、ゾウに引きずられた。ゾウにいや、こうじゃないかな。逃げたけどもここでやられた。で、ここは ゾウはこっから逃げていって何者かがここにいた。でどうよ。
You're not even trying,
違うか。
Concentrate.
ならこれがこうか。
In a fit of rage, the elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power. Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate. At least some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed.
ああ、なるほどな。
The elephant can't have gone too far. I can still track it.
Well, suppose you find it. Then what? Push it all the way back to the manor? ゾウはに、そうだな。ゾウは逃げ出したが誰にも気づかれず、プレイの方法。現場を調べる。周囲の人間に質問する。否定する。事件の関係者と話をする。集中を使う。この証拠の使い道を見つける。写真を撮る。変装する。科学分析を使う。でもあなたに挑戦したがっている。いろいろあんだな。ちょっと待って。これ、覚えるのめんどくせえな。ちょっとアイコンの、この、これは、生態を調べてジョンの協力。これは周囲の人に聞きながら、あれなんだなんの現場を調べないといけない。これで聞き込み調査。
Who's it?
Could you help me?
I'll help you, sir. You have my full attention.
ゴライアスと名付けられたゾウはグリークブリッジを渡り、かつて、セオドアに連れられた森へ向かった。森？この辺か？まあそれはそれとしてゾウについての生態調べようかな。ここだな、クロニクル。 方向合ってるか？ここか。
Stop the presses. Who is Cordona's handsome stranger? Or Nosebaggerspun's local life? Wait, no. Foppish foreigner hides dark past. Oh, you've made quite the impression already, Mr. Holmes. You care to tell your side of the story?
I'm quite certain I have no idea as to what you refer, and I am further certain I have no interest in indulging your gossip.
Gossip? The truth will come out, but will only be heard if told well. Scandal, daring-do, romance. These are the tools of every good journalist. Nothing travels faster or lasts longer than a great story. Young man, your tale will be told with or without you. My readers demand it.
You already knew my name and seem aware of my doings here in Cordona. I presume this newspaper is your little endeavor?
Yasmin Sertel, editor-in-chief of the Cordona Chronicle. Advocate of the free press, voice of the people, scourge of the silk stocking.
Charmed, I'm sure. As an advocate of the free press, I trust you'll permit me to consult your archives? There are gaps in my knowledge of Cordona.
Oh, so my work does have merit. Well, I think we can strike a bargain. I shall provide you access, and you let me keep writing about your exploits.
So be it.
Brooding bachelor builds bridges. Now that's character development.
I guess I owe you my gratitude.
What can I say? I've always enjoyed working with the Holmes. They whisper such interesting things.
ホームズ家も分かってんのか。時代、10年前、現代。これだ。10年前の記者。記事と、いや、一面記事だな。服は関係ない。百獣の王イラン・メンジース博士著。この地球上で最も奇抜で素晴らしい動物である象をその目で見ることができた幸運な人間は少ない。象って結構知能高いらしいからね。地上最大の動物であるこの巨大で友好的な動物はその大きさ、知能、仲間との意思疎通など魅力的な要素に溢れている。象は人間と同じ哺乳類で、その起源はアジアやアフリカである。大人のオスは5メートルから7メートルの大きさになるが、その動きは機敏で、鼻を使って物を掴むなど驚くべき器用さを披露する。象は仲間に対し強い感情的な結びつきを築く。科学調査の中には彼らが悲しみや幸福の感情を示したと報告するものも存在する。なんか、そうです。なんか、死んだ仲間に対して、なんか、花をあげたりみたいなもの、象だっけするみたいなこと聞いたことあるけどね。我々は象がどれだけ人間に類似しているかではなく、人間がどれだけ象に似ているかと自らに問うべきだ。
That's the article. Feeling old already? I'll be right here.
うん、いるね。さて、ファストトラベルがしてえんだが。おそらく森っていうと、 の橋を渡り森に行くということは、いや、ここだと思うんだよな。これを森というかどうかだけどな。なんかすげえのある。なんだこれ。ヤギだ。なんかの儀式が。でも森ではない。水恐怖症って言ってたな。
Wanna go for a swim?
どこだ。これの名墓地。なんかある。最近俺だ、象が走っていた。
Hear me out. If an elephant falls in the forest and there's no one around to...
John, no.
Oh, you're such a killjoy.
何してんのあなた。すげえな。私が送ったこの木のように、なんてコルドナへの私の感謝の気持ちは大きくなっていくだろう。最も責任感のあるコルドナ市民リルデンより。このリルデンが寄贈したこの辺か。ダメだ。気絶した。
Can I ask you a question?
I'm not in the mood to talk to moneybags.
お前すげえな。この筋トレすげえな。ワトソン君確か退役軍人なんだっけか。またある。油っぽい水。象は奥へと向かった。森林開拓者。
Wanna go for a swim?
Strange. It was hung with care. The game has escaped us for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later.
なんかある。テオダーさん、同じ島の住人としてこの手紙をあなたに書きます。あなたとの友情はこの島の住人たちの生活と同じくらい尊いものです。しかし残念だが、その友情もどうやらここまでのようです。あなたのおかげで私は周りに影響力がないと思われている。住民たちにとって、あなたの木は、茶番であり、あなたが望むような平和の象徴などとは考えていない。寄贈された木な。彼らが恐れているのは、あなたが象の調教を専門家に任せるのではなく、ご自分の知識だけで行おうとしているということです。そんなことは許容できない。なるほどね。寝巻きにあった鍵。セオドア・ギルデンの寝巻きの中に、鍵の束があった。これは、なんだ。このマークは、歯車と、星みたいなやつ。現場を調べる。この証拠の使い道を見つける。
Wanna go for a swim?
であれば、ギルデンの屋敷に飛ぶ。この鍵で、屋敷のドアが開くんじゃねえか。システムが分かるとちょっと面白くなってくるな、これ。ギルデン邸。
Gosh, what a mansion.
This young lady has a childish interest for her age.
Why do I get the worst jobs?
He was certainly under pressure.
自分の独学で象の調教をやろうとしたらぶっ殺されたってことか。
I can always recognize the spirit of a true artist.
You. Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
It's not in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, Miss...
Imogen Gilden.
Imogen Gilden.
Please, I beg of you. Find that dreadful beast that killed my
Imogen.
father.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened.
知っていることを話してください。
Can you tell me what happened? From the very start.
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. My father visits the enclosure every morning to wake up Goliath. Today, I heard the elephant scream. I've never heard such a horrifying sound. My heart stopped. I knew something was wrong. I looked through my window and saw how it lifted my father up by his neck. I rushed downstairs.
I saw it dragging my father as if he were a doll. I threw stones at it. It dropped my father's body and charged outside, screaming. Its roar was almost human. I was frightened, so I ran inside and hid here.
お悔やみ申し上げ
It's a
ましょう。
terrifying experience, Miss Gilden. I'm sorry you had to go through it.
Thank you. Goliath must be caught, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life, and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster.
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time. I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes. With that beast roaming free, I can't think of anything.
Very well.
兆候を提示する。これは?
Did you observe anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay. I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast. I've nothing to say about this.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl. And my room stinks of the animal, as if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this.
なるほど。
I can't think of anything else right now.
She packed
持っ
as
ているだ
much
けの
as
荷
she
物
could
が押し込
carry.
められている。
False idols.
画像の偶像。
The same dull poses on all romantic photographs.
いや、もうそんなもんだろ。
So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk. You found false idols. We need to find the remaining two.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think.
Who's a cute bird?
A commendable effort to barricade the windows.
窓を塞いだ。像見たくねえからってことか。バズーカ電気三部作。ジョンの頼みで、フォレスド・オーラム作、バズーカ電気の三部作を見つけることになった。第1巻はイモージェンの部屋で見つけた。こんな恥ずかしい小説が人気であることがまるで理解できない。読めば少なくともその理由が理解することができるだろうか。イモージェンの写真。イモージェンの証言。 これはなんだ。現場の関係者と話をする。虚構の偶像、ウォレス・ド・オーラムによる爆発的な冒険の世界。読者は考古学の歴史上最も重要なカップルであるネイブとローラの活躍を目の当たりにする。バズーカ電気三部作は愛と裏切り、そして復讐の物語から始まる。鋼の肉体を持つネイブと俊敏なローラは失われた月の都を発見する旅に出る。だが彼らの地球の中心への旅は悪のマット・ボーン博士に監視されていたのだった。ネイブとローラは迫り来る巨大な水中雲、猛毒オウム、人食いミイラを退けることができるだろうか。正義の科学者の運命はいかに、ネイブとローラの冒険第1巻を読もう。
I found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Paul. He's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
A yachting champion? Well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit. These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan.
How can you read something like this? It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must. Love and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that exploding pyramids were a part of daily life on Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least. I can't think of anything else right now. I can't think of any...
決められた荷物、イモージェンの、
Anything else right now? I can't think of anything else right now.
She packed as much as she could carry.
なんか恋人と駆け落ちをしようとしていた。
Who's a cute bird?
恋人はヨット乗りだった。
I can't think of anything else right now. I can't think of anything else right now.
書斎だ。色あせた川、頻繁に使っている檻を見下ろすことができる。ここで象を眺めていたと。
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life.
quite the spectrum, from the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution. Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling. From before Mycroft was born, our family loves to prod at the past.
Holmes's desire to rake up the past is hereditary.
Iboroi Bus.
A catchy title. What's so special about this place? Another elephant? A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around.
象の浴槽建設計画。象牙。そういう時代ですね。象牙別に全然取っていこうっていう、取っても全然問題ないっていう、そういう時代背景ですね、まだ。象男、1875年、コルドナ・クロニクル誌。ちょっとお酒をついていきます。ついてくるというか、氷を取ってくるというか。コルドナ、待って。コルドナの富豪であるセオドア・ギルデン55歳が旅芸人の一座からインド象を購入した。今回のこのことは素晴らしい機会だ。この島で象に快適な住居を与えることができるのは私だけだ。高貴な動物の楽園だよ。この象は道化師たちとテントに閉じ込められることはない。私の相棒、二人目の子供である彼を私は守る。嫉妬することはない。コルドナの皆さん、私はあなた方の味方だ。私とギルデン氏は話している。これは真夏のせいで起きた狂気なのか否かまだわからない。近隣に住む名士たちはこの知らせに衝撃を受けたが、さらに象の恐ろしい鳴き声に恐れおののいている。だがセオドア氏は島の権力者であり、住人たちは彼の寄稿を受け入れざるを得ないだろう。一つ言えるのは、これでコルドナの富裕層たちも我々庶民と同じ問題を抱えることになったということだ。やべえやつなんだな、ギルデンは。
His second child? An apparent son and heir, I'd say. A relatively functional choice to replace the finger.
指なかったもんな。それこそ象に指食われたんじゃねえか。ムツゴロウさんみたいなやつだな。
Oh, the pungent stench of an animal.
動物の匂い自分につけてってことか。
I think Miss Gilden has barely matured. I think they were closer than you and me, John.
I'm hurt.
それじゃない。あれこれ、見間違いか。
Looks eccentric and smells eccentric.
もう調べるとこねえと思うんだが。まあ調べ終わったら他に調べるとこなくね。
A commendable effort to barricade the windows.
Who's a cute bird?
I've nothing to say about this. I've nothing to say about this.
A. Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from this plan.
Oh, that's
Arthur
Arthur
Swift.
I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something ancient.
He is an archaeologist?
That's the word, yes. But to be truthful, I really don't think Mr. Swift is fit to be one. I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page-turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure, but would you happen to know where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't, but perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff.
Arthur Swift、旧市街の計画に従事していた。
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace traditional ambergris.
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit.
It's chilling to think the monster is free.
すべての証拠を回収した。ギルデンの庭はまだすべての証拠回収できてないのか？
Quite the spectrum, from the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution.
庭でまだ見つけられるものがある。
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
This is quite comfy.
A royal suite for a favorite pet. Hog heaven. A coal gas tank, enough to pump up an airship. A coal gas tank, enough to pump up an airship. Destruction and trampled ground. Destruction and trampled ground. As if they were struck by a battering ram.
I wonder how we managed not to hear any of this.
ポール・パークスはグランドサライの地区南部にあるサラシアヨットクラブで渦巻きというヨットを狩る競技選手だ。南部行くか。ヨットクラブあるし。ここはヨットクラブ。ここだな、ヨットクラブ。
Are you able to help me?
That's a question I can answer.
ヨットクラブの人間は朝からポールを見ておらず、彼は競技にも出なかったという。ポールはヨットクラブの南側にある工房の彼の部屋にいるかもしれない。
Do you know anything about this?
I can't help you with that, sir.
工房がある。南側に工房。これか。どこだ？ストレージ。
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
You should have a warning to cover your ears. We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
Champions。何してんのあなた。ワトソンくんマジ何してんの。最近塗装が塗られたニスの缶。
The Champions Whirlpool pulls bread and butter.
あ、ここだ、ポールの家。ポールの部屋。
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Where would a champion hide a key?
鍵をどこに隠すかな。こんなもんお前ここだろ。
bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Hmm? ここも行かないとな。これも記録調べないといけない。ヨットクラブの工房。渦巻きと書かれた部屋の中に血が付着した包帯があった。注視し、よく使われているわ。鍵の山。何してんの？降りなさい、そこ。よく使われている銀の山。扉何も入っていない。扉の枠の隙間何も入っていない。わずかに曲がっている。最近動かされた。鍵があるんだね。
To earn big, you have to spend big.
そうだな、ヨットはな、お金かけないとダメだよな。愚かなペテン姫。私の家族からは金を巻き上げる、でも、巻き上げられる、 巻き上げられるとでも思っているのか。私の金を娘を利用してもうたくさんだ。貴様は終わりだ。最後の警告を与えてやる。協力しなければ海の底に沈めてやる。ギルデン。
Mr. Gilden wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty.
なるほど。
Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another.
勝ちを重ねていた。
Additional earnings to sweeten the victory. An interesting place for a message to a champion.
怪しげなメモ。
An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these.
なんだこれ。
A box full of darts.
矢が入っ
Each
た。
has a needle and can be loaded with drugs.
ポールの矢の箱。
Shipbuilding, shipwright's tricks, sail weaving.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
Bloodied bandages.
渦巻きの部屋で、矢が詰まった上等な箱を見つけた。怪しげなメモ。トリックから手を置くことはできないぞ。逃がすことは許されない。俺たちの茶会用の新しい茶葉を持ってこい。疑念があるなら、競技中部下たちにお前を見張らされるぞ。これで、もうここの部屋で調べられるところは調べたな。これでなんか他に
Foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea. Undeniably psychotropes.
抗精神薬に
Not for toothache, I
抗
think.
精神薬
Undeniably.
We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
要は八百長みたいなのがあって、で八百長があるから賭けに勝ち続けたということか。ここに
Old betting slips. Paul always bets on
八
Whirlpool.
百長があって勝ち続けていて、行殿の屋敷で起きた事件を目的とした人物がいた。その人物はナイフを落とし、跳ね飛ばされ、怪我を負っている可能性がある。
Bloodied bandages.
ここでの証拠はまだあるはず。
Undeniably so. Sales of hatred. I suppose there is something for everyone, including champions.
Who knew archaeology could be so exciting?
Exciting is certainly a word.
「憎しみの船出」2人は成功を収めたが、その代償は大きいものだった。マット・ボーン博士の正体を知ったネイブは、自身の人生とローラを含む周囲の人間に疑問を抱かざるを得なくなった。宿敵は自分の父親だったのだ。なぜなら、親類が怪物でないとどうして言えようか。第2巻で読者が知ることになるのは、ネイブとローラの科学者としての過去である。さらに砂漠の中心で2人がどうやって生き残ったか、考古学は死者を蘇らせることができるのかが語られる。しかしマット・ボーン博士はさらなる脅威であるドレッド卿の手先でしかなかった事実が明らかになる。あら、新展開といろんな驚愕の真実が語られる第2部という、そういうことですね。いいじゃないですか。でもまだあるはず。何か なんだこれ。なんだろう。まだあるよな。調査すべき現場っていうことでまだ出てるってことは。
Are you able to help me? Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know. Help me, please. Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
服装も変えてやるってことか。この赤い点なんだ。やばい。
Could you help me? Sorry, officer, you should ask someone else about that.
ここでまだ何か見つかるものがある。ん？いや、違うな。
Bloodied bandages.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
わからん。女性は立ち入り禁止、工房での喫煙禁止、使ったものは掃除せよ、クラブでは乾いた靴を履くこと、自分のもの以外のヨットに触れるな、違反者は罰金とクラブから追放が課せられる。厳しいね。どこだ？どこを調べればいいんだ？なんか茶碗のあれがわかる。茶碗の束を持ってこい。茶葉っていうのが倉庫にあった抗生新薬だと思われるが、
An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these. Shipbuilding, shipwright's tricks, sail weaving.
めちゃめちゃわからん。
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea. Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think. A typical tea tin. I wonder what he has for biscuits.
This これでヨットクラブの工房。組織的な向精神薬を密輸する組織的な犯罪行為に加担していることが分かった。
We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in.
Oi! Hands off my possessions before you lose your fingers. Are you illiterate? The rules are written everywhere.
Ah, Mr. Perks, the cabin boy himself.
Champion, you mean? I was right. You are illiterate. I think a couple of shiners might teach you. One last chance. Who are you?
ギルデンの友人だ。イモージェンの友人だ。イモージェンにしとくか。
I'm Sherlock Holmes, a friend of our mutual acquaintance, Miss Imogen.
Look, you artichoke. Imogen has no friends. Except for me.
If you must try to insult people, it's better to know the meanings of the words that you're using.
You fancy you could teach a sailor to swear? Go ahead. Show me how inventive you are.
Stand still for a moment.
観察する。喉不足ができていない。女性嘘。うん。ポール・パークスは高い社会的地位を求めて、男装した女性だ。自分の個人的な目標を達成するために男性としての特権を利用しているという。ここまでは立証。洋上でたびたび遭遇する事故にもかかわらず、競技に全ての努力をつぎ込んでいる。傷を負った腕は危険な競技の世界における勲章だ。彼女は大胆不敵な女性の夫乗りで、どんな代償を払おうとも決して諦めることはない。しかし、男性としての特権だ。彼女は女性であることを他人に明かしたとしても問題はないだろう。複数のコルドナギャングへの密輸品を隠すため、競技選手としての立場を利用している。腕を怪我していることから、彼女の人生は危険に満ち溢れていることがわかる。見た目は大胆不敵だが、犯罪の世界とのつながりから頻繁に問題に巻き込まれている。しかし、その世界でポールは自分の地位を築いている。彼女が女性であることを他人に明かしたとしても問題はないだろう。密輸者だと思うなぁ。
So, a woman wishes to become a real criminal, and smuggling is a stepping stone towards that? Is there not enough prestige in yachting? Or is it easier to compete with other fools like yourself? Everyone has a starting pistol, just shoot and run.
Don't say a word. I don't know where you're getting half of this nonsense, but you're on some thin ice here that I'm willing to crack.
Damn you, Paul. I'm sick of... Who's this peacock? Does he know who I am?
I definitely know who you are not. You're not a dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see how you... pals interact with each other in your natural habitat. But I'm afraid I have to interfere.
I'm coming for you.
It won't work this way.
I'm coming.
Eat lead.
Weaken him first.
痛い痛い痛い痛い。お
I'm coming for you.
Terribly sorry.
Too simple.
I'm coming.
The snuff's ready.
I'm coming.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Overcome him. Don't rush.
I couldn't miss the party.
Yeah, John, 手伝って。ああ、間違えた。
I'm coming for you.
Take a rep. Give him the pepper snuff.
危な。
He's all yours now. Go for it.
Don't cry, you'll live.
I will end you. I am invincible.
We can overcome the brute now.
No more crime for you until next month.
まだいるの。いやいやいや、多くない？
The snuff's ready.
多くない？
I couldn't miss the party.
Take a rest,
my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff. It won't work this way.
Take this! I couldn't miss the party.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
The snuff's ready. Time to knock this guy out.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
ああ、多くない？
And there's no reward for risking our lives.
Paul's explanation will suffice.
Paul どこ?
Your fellow mariners have a strange way of showing hospitality.
They were not my friends.
Are you sure? I would rather risk my neck for someone who's at least honest and thankful.
Perhaps then don't enter someone's life and be so judgmental, pretending you're better than they are.
Then give me your perspective and allow me to see through your eyes. I tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted. Have you heard the news? Theodore Gilden is dead. Do you have anything to say?
Well, what a shock. To me, he was an angry old ogre. Good riddance. Was it Goliath that killed him? Did it crush him? Break his bones? Come on, tell me. I want all the details.
You have an unusual way of showing grief. Imogen wouldn't appreciate that. But yes, the animal could have been involved.
It's poetic in a way, isn't it? It takes a beast to kill a monster. I wish I could have been that elephant.
What were you doing this morning, Miss Perks?
Don't call me that. I'm a champion. I was sailing.
The other club members told me that you missed the race this morning. Do champions not need to practice?
Ugh, you've talked with them already. No, I wasn't racing. I visited the doctor after that attack on me. And then I had to honor the deal with the bandits you just took care of.
You're asking for trouble with this smuggling business. You'd better leave it before they smuggle you out in a barrel.
Don't patronize me. I've only ever had trouble with law-abiding citizens like Gilden and you, never bandits. So ask me anything you want, and then get out of my sight.
I have to leave you for a moment. Don't sail too far away. I have to leave you for a moment. Don't sail too far away.
I don't know what you're suggesting. I'm clueless.
You smuggle illicit psychotropes on your yacht. Not a delivery for the hospital, I'm sure.
Of course not. I've had to cut corners to earn some money. How might a person afford to pay for a yacht in an honest way? I don't know, although I'm smart. The buyers are my customers. Adults who are willing to pay for their pleasure, or weapons for jewels. Whatever they want me to deliver. Nothing criminal.
Well, it's your lucky day. I'm not here because of smuggling. Have you tasted this tea yourself?
I wouldn't have been a champion if I had used it. It's just a side business that keeps my career afloat. It's quite expensive to compete in yachting. Sometimes I cut corners.
Such as fixing whirlpool yourself?
Exactly. And sometimes I just have to pay. That's how I earn money. I don't sell slaves or take the last mangear from a poor family.
A charming picture. I've heard that champions do often pose with their trophies.
Cheeky. It is a lovely trophy, though. I'm sure you will agree.
What is it that you like most about her? Her naivety? Her father's money?
A somewhat difficult choice. Especially now that her father is out of the equation.
Oh, 下水ね.
It seems as though Theodore Gilden hung a sword of Damocles over your life and career. Were these only words, or something more serious?
Check my forearm. Pulled muscles and bruises. Small cuts. Nothing that you could call serious.
I doubt that a man in his late 50s could wrestle you.
It wasn't him. He behaved like a rat and hired brutes. His boys tried to lock my hands behind my back, but I was faster and I escaped.
Was he so protective of his daughter, or was it your feminine secret that provoked him?
My guess is that he was protecting his property. As he saw it, he owned Imogen, and he treated her like a piece of furniture. He didn't want his daughter to be loved by anyone. What's more painful is that Theodore didn't allow me to love his daughter. Typical.
I'm not sure that your relationship with Imogen could be described as typical.
Are you afraid of a woman in trousers? Now that's typical of men.
Look what I found. A box full of darts.
Hey, that's mine.
I confiscated it. These darts appear to be filled with something. Poison? How powerful is it?
It's strychnine. Enough to instantly kill a small rodent. I haven't tried it on a human. Yet. I hope you know what you're doing.
Could it immobilize a larger animal, say, an elephant?
I've never tried, but I have wondered. I don't know what this means.
Does this knife seem familiar? I didn't find it in your competitor's bag, to be clear.
This knife is as blunt as your humor. It's a bosun's knife, but it's not mine. I wouldn't be so careless as to mislay my tools.
A. Swift. Are you familiar with this name? The gentleman had business with Mr. Gilden.
Likely just another strange and wrinkled fellow like old Gilden was. Perhaps this Swift person has a rhino, and they wanted to see which pet was stronger. In other words, I don't know who he is, but I bet he's crazy like Theodore.
I doubt that court owner has ever boasted a battle arena for that size of mammal. You have an interesting imagination. Imogen doesn't strike me as an industrious young lady, so I find it strange that she was busy packing up all her belongings when Mr. Gilden died. That's some favorable wind in your sails, isn't it?
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip? I wanted to thank her, so we planned to go traveling. A Theodore-free place, without elephants.
The timing of it is suspicious, however. Your lady friend becomes an orphan and heir, and there's a planned trip directly afterwards.
An improvised romantic dinner will never please a spoilt girl. A planned voyage might. It's not spur of the moment.
What can you tell me about the elephant?
He's smarter than some people here, including his owner. Although I feel he could be dangerous, no matter how much he's fed.
Why is that? Have you ever seen Goliath attack anyone?
Well, not exactly. But I saw it, abusing some poor tree during one of its walks with Theodore. The expression on that old ninny's face was priceless. But it wasn't funny to look at. Believe me, it was frightening. I'm clueless. I'm clueless. I'm clueless.
Between yachts, darts, and notes from bandits, I've discovered many fascinating facts about you. But this... an installment of Nabe and Laura's adventures. Why did you sully your library with this?
It's a gift from Imogen. I didn't buy it. I might have turned a couple of pages, but nothing more. I swear.
I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but your literary taste has put you on my blacklist.
ポールはゾウは未だ繁殖期だといい、ゴライアスがセオドアを殺したことに驚いていなかった。ポールはセオドアの影響を及ばないようにコロナから逃げ出したかったと言っている。ポールはナイフは自分のものではなく、道具を置き忘れることはないと主張している。ポールはリトリギニーネを仕込んだ矢をネズミを殺すのに使っているという。ポールはイモージェンをめぐってセオダーギルデンと対立していたことを認めた。ポールは犯罪組織に密輸品を売り金を稼いでいるようだ。密輸は本職であるヨットにかかる経費のためにの必要悪だとポールは考えている。なるほど。次はこれを調べる感じかな。
Just be quick.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
市役所に行った方がいいな。
He's even putting up posters.
どういうこと？盗難にありました。私はバイオリンが盗まれてしまいました。楽器についての情報をお持ちでしたら、スカラディオ地区のアドラ通りの北プロフェッサー街道にいる私のところでお越しください。どんな情報でも構いません。
May I ask for your assistance? Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better. Sir?
こういうサブクエもあるんだな。
Exquisite furniture for your home.
ここか？市役所。どこが正面？これ。ここだ。
Does it look remotely familiar to you? Should it? Concentrate, Sherry.
新たな事件。
Does it look remotely familiar to you?
まあ。
Are you lost, sir?
Not at all. I'm right where I need to be. I'm Sherlock Holmes, by the way.
Ursula Oni, the chief archivist. How can I help you exactly?
I need to take a look at the history of Cordona and its islanders to retrieve some, hopefully, useful information.
Your brother Mycroft told me that you were direct, and now that we've met, I can see that is true.
Someone in our family has to balance the evasive nature of my brother. Well, may I use the city archives?
You may, of course. But in return, perhaps dinner?
That's a high price to pay for looking at your archives.
I was teasing you. Pay no attention to me.
どこだ？
I'm curious, how did Mycroft recruit you? I doubt you're a field agent. I imagine you work with intelligence.
That's correct. Your brother noticed me when I tracked down a spy at the archives. That's how our cooperation began. And you? Did Mycroft force you into this?
Not at all. We simply have a mutual interest in someone. Or something.
Of course. A fruitful and willing collaboration, I'm sure.
Well, I'm his younger brother. I have to accept the consequences of being a close relative of an official figure.
I suppose, in a way, we are colleagues, Mr. Holmes.
In the remotest way possible, Miss Oni.
どこだよ。
I'll be right here.
うん、いるね。 象牙の浴槽建設計画。地区は旧市街で、公的文書じゃないかな。左とかは関係ない。事業。あった。登記に関する通知。1877年7月21日、コルドナ政府の権限。コルドナって国なん？政府の権限により、ギルデンスイフト社。あ、スイフトって会社なんだね。の設立か。はい。をここに証明する。個人事業者及び上記企業の設立者であるリオドワ・ギルデンは財源とローマアウトスカートの土地を提供するものとする。共同設立者であるアーサー・スイフトは考古学者としての上記企業に奉仕するものとする。本企業の主目的はコルドナの旧市街地区要塞の壁を越えた場所にあるバザー街道とアルノー通りの交差点に位置する遺跡の考古学調査を行うことである。上記の個人事業者は下記に署名を行い、歴史的価値のある発掘品の所有権を得ることと引き換えに、考古学調査に出出することを同意するものとする。上記共同設立者は下記の署名を行い、発掘におけるすべての学術的発見を発表する独占的、権利を得ることと引き換えに、発掘品の発見者及び所有者としての権利を放棄するものとする。署名、セオダー・ギルデン氏及びアーサー・スイフト氏。フリーのローマ、財源とローマアウトスカートの土地を提供するものと。ビルデンは土地と財源を提供して、アーサーは考古学的者としての知見で、技術提供みたいなことをすると。で、遺跡の調査を行って、ギルデンは下記の署名に従って発掘品の所有権を得ることと引き換えに、考古学調査に出出するものを同意とする。出てきたものは自分のものにしていいけども、金は出せと。で、上記の共同設立者、アーサーは、発掘における学術的発見を発表することで権威を得るということだけども、発掘品自体の所有権は放棄して、ギルデンに譲渡するという、そういう感じですね。
With your love for archives, you would have made the perfect bureaucrat.
金木は金なりというまだあるかもしれないな。これについての事業。法的文書。 話題、役にその他。これやってみるか。セオドアはポールを破滅させようとしていた。セオドア・ギルデンはポールの競技選手としての人生を破滅させようと躍起になり、犯罪者を雇うまでに至った。ポールは小屋にぶつかった可能性がある。ポールの肘の怪我はリオドア・ギルデンの屋根に跳ね飛ばされてついた小屋に跳ね飛ばされてついた可能性がある。現場を調べる。ああ、そうか。旧市街のバザー通りとバザー街道とアルノー通りの交差点。バザー通りとアルノー。バザー通り、バザーとあるの。ここでもなんかあるけど、どこだ、旧市街。あ、ここか。バザーとあるの。バザー街道。あ、ここにあって、バザー街道があって、バザー街道、バザー街道。バザー街道、バザー街道、バザー街道、バザー街道、バザー街道、バザー、あ、ここだ。行ってみるか。めちゃめちゃ遠いんだが。この辺の
A contest for the guests of Cordona. Find hidden treasure.
コルドナ観光客を増加させるため、市長による努力の一環として役所による宝探し大会を開催いたします。宝探しは3つのステージがあり、各ステージでは宝探し場所を示した8枚の写真を手がかりとしてそれぞれ配られます。8つの宝をすべて集めた参加者は戻って次の8枚の手がかりを受け取ってください。めっちゃいろいろあんな。まあオープンワールドだからな、あるだろうな。あぶくえ。 大砲がある。すげえ。何のための大砲だ。
Can I ask you a question?
I don't know. Perhaps someone else can help you, sir.
道行く人に聞いても仕方ねえな。これはハバー監視塔。なんだここ。旧市街北部。この辺だな。
I remember the monument, Cordona's legendary pirate, the Robin Hood of the place. Do you recall it, John?
I do. I wonder if... What is that?
あー、待った。
I know I'm standing very still, but I'm not the statue you're meant to look at.
From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the dig.
手配人を探し出す方法を見つける。金を貸した。無視。とても疲れている。首の傷。転職する。旧市街の駅。深く掘り進める。新しい記者とかあった。ああ。
From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting.
とても疲れている。新しいシャツを買った。金を貸した。深く掘り進める。身の傷。転職する。
I was being very stealthy, Sherlock, and you threw it all away. Come on, pull yourself together.
From day to night.
とても疲れている。新しいシャツを買った。次第。金を貸した。転職する。首の傷。発掘現場への入り口。発掘現場に入るためには雇用される必要がある。ということを耳にした。アイディンという男が旧市街地の西端にある市場で新しい労働者を雇用している。彼の首には傷があり、新英国の働き者だけを雇い入れようとしている。西端にある市場か。どこだろうな。あ、これだわ。ってことは、ここは...
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
なんか雇い入れないとこの先には行かせてくれないってことか。なるほど。首に傷があるやつを市場で探せばいい。 変装をする必要があるのか。服を買わなきゃいけないのか。
The market square, beating heart of the old city.
I wonder if they still sell that heavenly Turkish delight round the corner.
副商人がいる。
Nice affordable clothes. Step right up. Let's pick something that suits you.
労働者っぽい。服を買って、
A good choice. A good choice indeed. Let's pick something that suits you. Don't leave. Take one more look.
Come. Decorate your house in Oriental style. Merhaba. It's a good day for a purchase. Don't hurry. We can bargain.
Do you know anything about this?
Don't annoy me with your stories.
Help me, please.
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what, and dressed as what?
首に傷がある。平坦にある市場では新しい。ここら辺だよな。 お前は何をしてるんだ。首に傷がある。
Nice affordable clothes. Step right up.
Oriental rugs at a good price.
あれまだなんかこっちでやることあるような感じになってんな。
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Are you able to help me?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Do you know anything about this?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other, but I don't know what you are talking about.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking, about what, and dressed as what?
盗賊の隠れ家もあります。
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other, but I don't know what you are talking about.
Help me, please.
I don't know, my friend. Perhaps someone else knows?
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Karim of the Silver Hand, the pirate with a golden heart. I told you I remembered him.
Hey Sherlock, I'm up here. Guess what I found? A riddle, and it's about a treasure. Listen to this.
What? John, you've surpassed yourself.
記念碑の頂上に彫り込まれた謎をかけは銀の手の財宝の手がかりとなっているとジョンは信じてやまない。最初の謎かけ、銀の手のお宝を探し求めエウロス街道とクロゲット通りが出会うところに立つんだ。寺院に向かって数歩進んで左の段差を上がれ。探すべき願い井戸がある中庭だ。
Come on, Sherry. This is just like the old days. Sherlock and John on a pirate's treasure adventure.
市場でちょっと探してみるか。いや、ニコ生が終わったな。もう6時間やってんのか。どうだ。よし。じゃあ、進めていくか。いつ終わったのかわからねえ。
May I ask for your assistance?
I have no idea why you think I could help you.
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't know about that, but people here should know more.
Could you help me?
You know nothing of life. Deal with it by yourself.
Not bad.
どこだ。
You are not welcome here.
Don't miss out on my unique clothes.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
You and I are the economic foundation of this. Nice affordable clothes, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. 一般人が入ることはできないで止まってるってことは、やっぱりここでなんかまだあるのか。
Help me, please.
You shouldn't have left your mansion. You won't get any answers from me.
May I ask you something?
Why should I care about your troubles when you don't care about mine?
Everyone's looking at us, Sheriff. You sure you know what you're doing?
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
ここを通らなければいけない。一般人が入ることはできない。
Are you able to help me?
You think your uniform allows you to do anything, but you're mistaken. You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Excuse me, just one question.
Talking with a police officer is a sin. And I'm deeply religious.
Was ist so? あれ、会話できなくなった。
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you. You're being an eyesore. No entry for you. You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.市場まだあんのか。
Is this familiar to you?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Could you help me?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
May I ask for your assistance?
I have no idea why you think I could help you.
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't know, my friend. Perhaps someone else knows?
Is this familiar to you?
You have a nerve to talk to me. Get back to work.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
別のと生誕ったらここだよな。首に傷のあるやつ。
Come, come. Decorate your house in Oriental
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome.
歌がうまいとかわからねえだろう。いなくない？
Is this familiar to you?
Excuse my ignorance, but I have no idea.
ちょっとこれだけちょっと見つけてやりてえけど、わかんねえ。旧市街の西端にある市場ってここだよな。他にねえよな。
Do you know anything about this?
I've never heard of it. I'm sorry.
Sit up.
人物理学費。
Nice affordable clothes. Step right up.
Oriental rugs at a good price.
あ、首の傷。
Sir, kind sir, might I steal your attention?
I am not buying.
Ah, that is the thing. You won't waste a single mangear. I am a digger, you see, and I have heard of a dig site so deep it clogs your ears. I want to be there.
Why are you telling me this?
I have heard of a man recruiting for such a dig. A man with a scar, such as the one that you're hiding. And your boots are dirty with the deep clay I am so familiar with. Oh, I hope it wasn't too rude of me to point that out.
You have a good eye. And you just want to dig? Dig deep and that's it? What's the catch? Are you in desperate need of money?
Oh, there is no catch, sir. I won't even ask for advance pay. Just give me a shovel and I'll dig a hole like you've never seen.
Huh. Is that so? Well, I have to ask you an important question first. Would you be fine working for Brits?
もちろんです。
I am all for them.
Well, you say that, but can you prove it?
国歌を歌います。
I'll sing you a very special song. God save our gracious queen.
Cut it! Or people here will make you their queen.
I can also speak in limericks.
Please don't. You might be a little bit weak in the head, but a natural born digger with a keen eye is what we need. Take this permission slip and go to this address. The guard will let you in and check with the professor once you're there.
アイデンに許可をもらったので、警備の人に、警備人に止められることなく現場に入ることができる。やったぜ。ファストトラベルの場所、もうちょっと近いところに設定してほしいぜ。
Stop loitering and get inside.
お願いします。
Newcomer, talk to the professor first. He's the old fellow with the glasses and the plans.
Is this familiar to you?
You and I are
恐竜と話をすべきだろう。
the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
こいつか、教授。
Where's the fire in your eyes? Where's the smile? I am sick and tired of seeing apathy among the new workers.
Sir, believe me, I do have the spark. I want to start work straight away. It's as important to me as it is to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm on the verge of a great discovery.
最後にギルデンとアシットは見たのいつだ。ギルデンがあった。働く準備ができました。どうしようかな。ギルデンのことをちょっとやっぱ聞き出した方がいいけども、怪しまれる可能性もある。
How did you meet me? Don't ask questions. You'll have to find the answers yourself. I'm not a nanny. I'm a busy man who is changing the course of history.
When was the last time you saw...
Young man, you're disappointing me. I'd like to see a bright career for you as the best digger on the island. Don't ruin it. We'll talk when you find something useful.
I am ready to work.
Splendid. Do you know what I am working on?
Archaeological treasure. You're hoping to find something priceless, something that will change our history.
Bravo, young man. I couldn't have said it better myself. It's true. We're looking for Vitus Lemonius's tomb.
I'll help you. That is my goal as a worker.
Good. Listen to me carefully, then. I hate repeating myself. I am Professor Swift. We have 3 rules here. Don't touch anything, always return the tools, and don't distract me unless you find something.
Sounds simple enough. Are you the only one in charge here, Mr. Swift?
Yes, I am the only one, and no one else. You hear anything other than that, it's a lie. People of your kind can have difficulty understanding who's in charge. Take a minute, memorize my face, and then get to work.
Oh, I will definitely take a closer look to memorize my superior.
「不憫だが身につけ続けている。壊れたメガネ。几帳面。分厚い手帳。傷ついた傷を治療していない。こいつが現場にいた可能性もあるということか。未婚。膝に汚れがある。見た目に気を使わない。または貧乏。見た目に気を使わないんだろうな。考古学者であるアサスイートは、コルドナで、ウィトスもレモニウスの墓の発見を試みている。この考古学古代の地の発見に全てを注いだ彼を突き動かすのは、人類の英知を広げることへの、執着。違う。失着。なんだそれ。失着。執着か。執着これだっけ？執着これだわ。執着だ。彼が自分の見た目や左肘の怪我のような調査中にたびたび負う怪我に気をかけることはない。 自分の生活の詳細をこと細かく記録した日記を所有している。歴史を発見するという使命のため、アーサー・スウィフトは自身の全てを犠牲にした。知識を求めている。年大き、貧乏なアーサー・スウィフトは、自身に気を使うどころか、新しい服や装飾を買う余裕もない。考古学の領域に踏み込んだのは経済的な理由に他ならない。テオドア・ギルデンとの事業協力は裕福な彼から金を巻き上げるための策略だ。アーサーの年齢で金を得るためには、伝説の教師特使のハッカーの発見にかける以外なかった。上だと思うな、これは。未婚というところとか、メガネ、
I wish I could be as passionate about something as you are, Mr. Swift. You value knowledge and dedication over everything else.
It's a long road, young man. A sharp eye and attention to detail are the only stepping stones along this path. You have to sacrifice everything you love for the larger prize.
Exactly. So much in life is superficial. I wish more people would understand.
I never heard a truer word, lad. Folk will ignore what truly matters in life, and for what? Convenience.
Bold words indeed. I doubt that many scientists would be willing to support their bragging with fieldwork.
The academic world is full of restrictions. Our honorable professors are too afraid to dirty their hands. God forbid if they have a stain on their shirt. You can follow in my footsteps. You can start learning by returning to work. Show me what you can find.
スイフト、考古学者である、これは、お隣のやつ。
May I ask you something? I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
旧市街の古代ローマ遺跡を調査する。
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue.
破損したのはどの胸像？昇級、道具を置き忘れた、切られた肖像。いただきもな。発掘現場の作業員が獅子の兜をかぶった象の頭を発見した。もともとは浜辺に一番近い台座に置かれていたが、誰かが足で蹴って崖から落としてしまったようだ。そのため象は破壊され、台座は傾いたままとなった。ワトソン君普通にここ入れてんの？
Did the Romans live in amphoras? I see nothing else here.
何してんの？
Working and living by the sea. What a dream.
ここから先は行けないの？
Somehow the text remains legible. Let's see if I remember my Latin.
4つの台座の近くに刻まれた碑文を翻訳すると次のようになる。ビトゥスは近くに眠る。彼の眠りを妨げようとするなら注意するがいい。彼は兄弟と秋風に見守られている。
A sickle for harvesting. The ancient Romans honored the seasons. A goddess? A mother? Someone's wife?
「どこだ？あとどこを見ればいいんだ？」
There were 4 statues here originally.
I wonder what the 3 other statues look like.
これはちょっと YouTube に移していいんですかね？これは YouTube もニコニコもそうですけども。これか。
Quite daunting to see how deep the dig is.
こちら側に行くにはどうしたらいいんだ。それぐらい飛び越えてくれねえかな。
Take a shovel and dig.
アーサーは行伝のはいはいはい。アーサーは事件現場にいた可能性がある。ポールは事件現場にいた可能性があるっていうのがアーサーかポールだろう。ここはやっぱりでもまあナイフが
May I ask for your assistance?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
はいもう3時だよ。どうすっかな。もうちょっと3までやるか。さすがにちょっと何も出てこなすぎるからな。
May I ask you something?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Excuse me, just one question.
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
いや話しかけられんし。いやこっち側行けなくない？ あ、やば。
Don't touch anything here. Get back to work.
Let me warm my bones here.
ティトゥス・レモニウスの墓が発見される。コリントスの都の近くで、英国人考古学者であるジョージ・グリフィス教がローマ帝国の教皇特使、将軍であるティトゥス・レモニウスの墓を発見した。保存状態が非常に良いこの墓に祀られたティトゥスは、伝説のロームルスの2体の剣を皇帝アウグストス、初代ローマ皇帝より授けられたと言われている。独占取材の中でジョージ教はこの発見を人類史の輝かしい新発見と称している。胸像の周りの土の塊を取り除くことで墓への入り口が発見された。ジョージ教によれば、胸像の周りの土の塊を取り除くこと。ジョージ教によれば、胸像はティトゥスの人生を表しているという。おそらく母親である女性の像は果物かごを持ち西を向いている、秋を表しているであろう。もう一体の女性の像は手に鎌を持ち東を向いている。ジョージ教はこれらの隠されたマンイ像かなはゼピロス、西風の下級神とエウロス、東風の下級神であると推測している。これらの像はティトゥスとビトゥスの像とともに円形に配置されている。この考古学的功績は王室にも称えられている。
This might prove useful. I'll note it down. This reminds me of my father's room. A plan for this whole operation.
この似てるな。象牙の浴槽の建設計画書。ここに象牙の浴槽を建設しようとしていた。でもここには遺跡がある。ティトゥスとビトゥスの遠征。ディトゥス・レモニウスおよびビトスはローマ帝国初期の伝説的な教皇特使である。ベロワッキ族と アロブロー従属の暴動の鎮圧で頭角を現し、ルムーティナの包囲戦やアクティウムの赤い戦では司令官として重要な役割を務めた。この兄弟はかつてロムルスとレムスが持っていたと思われる三井の剣を新皇帝アウグトスにより受け取った教皇特使となった二人はダルマチアや林の兜には死の兜をかぶせていたが、これは伝統に沿ったものと言われている。ビテスは空を覆い隠す巨大な盾を身につけていた。彼らの墓の詳しい場所は分かっていないものの、ビテスが死んだのは西暦10世紀の春で、ビテスは西暦12世紀の秋であると歴史家たちは考えている。ね、そんな2世紀も差ある。そんな2世紀も、いや、兄弟なんでしょこれ。兄弟で2世紀も差あるとかある。
I see now. Mr. Swift didn't realize the significance of the statues. Straw dolls. Eerie, but effective for a scene recreation.
Oh, I want one of these. Or two.
Oilcloth. Won't fade and waterproof. Enough here to make 10 sails and more.
他の場所で再現しよう。これで墓の場所で、はいはい。ちょっと待って。西を向き果物かごを持っている。 東を向いているの象は鎌を持っている。その2つの象の間にティテュとその兄弟ビトゥスの像があった。ティテュスは獅子の兜をかぶり剣を手に取った。一方で、ビトゥスは剣と盾を振るった。はいはい。こっちは果物を持ってないといけない。これはカモか。鎌を持って東を向いていないといけないはずで、これが西を向いて果物を持っていて、獅子の仮面をかぶっているのは剣だけ持ってる。どっちがどっちかわからんな。
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
果物かごを持っているのは、逆だったな。で、
You're not even trying, Sherry.
東を向い
Concentrate.
違うな。東を向いているのは鎌を持っていて、西を向いて果物かごを持っている。その2つの間にティウスと持っていて、どっちを向いているかということ。秋風に見守られている。秋の象徴である鎌は鎌を持っているから、東からの風に守られているのがビトゥスで、ビトゥスは獅子の剣と盾を振るっている。
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
ユースが死んだのは春。リティスは秋。東を向いている。これはもう鎌を持っているやつしかないからこれでいいとして、じゃあこっちをこうしてこうするか。
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
It seems everything's in place. Now, let's see what this has to tell us.
「遺跡調査」。墓の場所が明らかになるはずだ。 秋風に見守られている。彼は兄弟と秋風に見守られている。剣と盾を持っているのがビトゥスで、それは兄弟、だから獅子のやつと秋風ということは、東風エウロス。エウロス、東風と、こいつと東風に見守られている。この方向ってことか。ここだろう。
Here is your discovery, Mr. Swift. Hey, look at this.
What have you found? Don't let anyone touch anything there. Eureka! I found you, my friend. 今なら彼の仕事机を捜索することができる。Don't just stand there. Help! おお、もう4時だ。やばい、明日仕事なのに。あ、これは
Box of darts, handy against rodents of all kinds.
ホールのところにもあったやつ。牙と花は象の科学的な記述が最も詳細な形で描かれた動物学のベストセラーである。捕獲された状態の野生の状態の象の生態がさながら百科事典のように解析されている。非常に危険になるという象の繁殖期について書かれた章は極めて重大である。加えてこの本では象の意思疎通を図るための指針が説明されている。アーサー・スウィフトは個人的な日記だ。彼は自分の生活と調査について非常に詳細な記述を行っている。そしてさらに日記には発掘現場をめぐってスイフトとセオドア・ギルデンが対立したことが記されている。12月24日、セオドアは相変わらず金で不満を抑え込もうとする。脳のシワを買うことができるなら、そのちっぽけな脳でも対局を見ることができるだろうに。物事はやつの像を中心に回っているわけではない。セオドアが建設を始めるまで数ヶ月しかない。奴には美しい建造物を想像することもできない。象牙の浴槽などバカバカしい。そのような取るに足らないもので、我々の重要な歴史が埋められてなるものか。 ああ、こちらはこちらで殺す動機があるということか。
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Trying to take over my research, are you? I come here to pick up my diary, and I find you snooping around. Explain yourself.
Mr. Swift, if that were true, I would have been on my way to the newspaper. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself properly.
Outrageous! You deceived me, sir. What is the reason for your being here? Who sent you, Mr. Holmes?
Theodore Gilden's premature death brought me here.
Theodore is dead? How can that be possible?
I'm thinking of all the possibilities, and I'm not crossing out anyone who might have been involved. Even his elephant. The land you're excavating belongs to Mr. Gilden, does it not?
Did I hear an accusation? I have nothing to hide. You can ask me whatever nonsense you've prepared as a token of my diminishing respect towards you.
Very well, Mr. Swift. I appreciate your cooperation. When was the last time you saw Mr. Gilden?
A couple of days ago. We discussed the site. I believe in the tomb and its secrets. Theodore's patience was stretched, however. He was already inventing new projects. It wasn't a long conversation. I suppose that his daughter will inherit everything now, along with all of the eccentricities and problems.
And not forgetting Goliath.
Eccentricities and problems, Mr. Holmes. One of many.
Were you at the site this morning?
Affirmative. This project is taking a lot of my time, as you see. I spend more time underground than on the surface.
When did you learn about Theodore's death?
Just now. You just told me.
And you aren't surprised, shocked? I won't tell anyone if you shed a tear or two. Weren't you partners, after all?
We were. And it is a real shame. But I've seen too many deaths in my life, Mr. Holmes, for the news to truly shake me. Will you allow me to return to my research? Or are you insisting on remaining an obstacle?
Oh, I haven't even started yet. You have a weakness for nostalgia? Or, rather, do you use it to record a list of enemies?
Young man, you need to check your moral compass. Reading another person's diary is a sin in every culture that I can think of.
But you aren't answering the question.
You've already read it. Why bother? I simply record my life to keep my memory clean from misinterpretation. Letters and pages don't lie.
But the writer of the text can. With this book, you attempted to plan an attack on the elephant?
Your insinuations are out of place. Goliath is a frightening animal. All I wished to do was to understand the creature. As any scientist would do, I researched, analyzed, and drew conclusions.
And what conclusion did you draw?
That Theodore Gilden made the animal miserable. He couldn't provide the proper environment for the beast. My interest in the subject ended there.
What's with this box of darts? Is it for a scientific argument?
A little darker than that. Rather for killing the kind of rodents that might nibble a nose or a toe in your sleep.
Let's just say I have to protect myself against a larger animal, such as an elephant. Might it be enough to stop it, make it faint?
If I were you, I wouldn't bank on it. I'm a busy man. Moving on.
What's with this intricate recruitment process? Pro-British workers charge less?
As a head of this organization, I need to secure a productive environment. It's impossible to do so if there are political differences, especially here, where the native population doesn't support our efforts to find the ancient artifacts.
Decent pay can also stimulate productivity and shut down any political discord. Hadn't you thought of that?
You're young. You have time to fritter and fight with everyone you meet. I don't have such a luxury. Our workers receive enough pay for what they do. So don't start a discussion you know nothing about. I've nothing to add. Moving on.
remember one of the rules? It seems that you didn't return a tool. Is this knife yours?
Do I look like a fellow who carries a knife? I don't need it.
There are plenty of uses for it on the site, and outside of it.
I have other people to cut ropes for me, Mr. Holmes. I'm a busy man.
Gilden's elephant is quite an unusual addition to Cordona's fauna. What is your scientific opinion on that?
No matter how much Theodore loved it, it still remained a wild animal trapped inside a stone pen. Goliath needs savannas, fields, lakes.
I'm sure that Goliath did not have a plan to kill his owner to head to the savannas. What do you think?
No, animals don't kill in a typical sense. I can only presume that it tried to protect itself from captivity, from Theodore. It was a gilded cage that was predestined to break. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on.
Your partner had a very specific attitude towards the things he treasured. Was this habitual for him?
That would have been too much even for him. Don't get me wrong, he had a harsh temper. Like a true businessman, he was ready to burn his competitors to the ground.
But threatening someone physically would have been something new even for him, am I correct?
Absolutely. Besides, I had never seen him this angry. The fellow who received the letter must have been extremely alarmed.
なるほど。
Moving on. I've nothing to add. I'm a busy man. I'm a busy man. I've nothing to add.
Have you seen this person before? The one beside Imogen Gilden?
No, but he's with Imogen, so I suppose that he's a friend of hers. That girl always has her head in the clouds. I could have said Theodore was different, but that wouldn't have been entirely true.
Away with the fairies, was he?
That's one way of putting it. Either way, I don't know much about Imogen's life or her friends. The type of elite that pretends to be educated. I've nothing to add.
Did this plan cause a rift in your business relationship with Theodore Gilden?
Nothing like that. Admittedly, we didn't share a common vision of what is more important, the past or the future. In my opinion, we can't build a future without knowing the past.
So you wanted to save the tomb of Vitus here, or perhaps your control over the research?
Only the knowledge that rightly belongs to humankind, nothing less and nothing more.
Be swift. SWIFT は日記を使って重要な瞬間を記録している。アーサー・スウィフトがこの本を読んだのは単に像を理解し、その対処法を学ぶためだ。矢は発掘現場の勝負動物を殺すためのものだと彼は主張する。アーサーは発掘現場での発見によって人類が自分たちの歴史への理解を変えることになると心から信じている。アーサーはナイフが自分のものではなく仕事で使うこともないと言っている。アーサー・スウィフトは象は野生動物のように、束縛から自由になろうとしたと考えている。アーサーはセオドアの攻撃的な分別のない態度に驚いていた。なるほど。ここまでやらないと。スウィフトは自身が被害者の協力者だったことを認めたが、ギルデンの考古学調査に興味を示さなかったことで関係が途切れたと言っている。アーサーは自分の研究を守った。 ゴライアスは危険だが、事件解決に重要な役割を担うかもしれない。彼の情欲を利用しておびき出す必要がある。巨人狩り。イルデンが死んだ現場にいたゾウのゴライアスが彼の死の鍵を握っているかもしれない。現在ゾウは興奮しており、それを利用すればゾウをおびき出すことができる。その利用方法は考えてあるが、いつか必要なものがある。ガスを溜め込むことができる丈夫な灰色の布地。ゾウの鳴き声を真似るための楽器。動物の気を引く強い匂い。発掘現場で人形用の記事を見たことがある。船に警告を与えるために、なんだこれ、無敵が、切り笛が船の後方にあったら使えるかもしれない。セオドアの部屋にある香水からフェロモンを抽出することができるだろう。香水の瓶。
This fabric will work.
はい、巨人狩り。楽器がいると。笛は工房にあった。で、強い匂いは香水を使えばいい。このまだ全ての証拠は回収してない。ちょっとそれだけ調べたいけど時間がないな。
Be swift.
Papers, pen, torch.
What are you doing?
Now I have to start over. Ceramics, skulls, keys.
どこだろう。 すげえ、こんな変換持ってんのお前大変だよお前。
Be swift.
Let me warm my bones here.
え、わかんね
Pencils, Peters, matches.
Did the Romans live in amphoras? I see nothing else here.
Sharpest
pickaxe.
A guilty pleasure of the real archaeologist. Missing your Laura, Mr. Swift?
Hey, a word about the trilogy.
Right then, you literary expert, what was so important about these books? Or did you simply need some kindling?
It's inspirational. I have a plan. Are you listening?
I wish I wasn't, but I am.
So, we catch a monkey, a langur, for example, then we extract some blood from it.
What? Why?
It will make us forever young, Sherry. Page 127 of the second book.
Oh, I am so done with this.
No, wait. Then how about we make a wax statue?
I've stopped listening, John.
やべえこと言ってたな。これで全て。じゃあ、あとヨットのところ行こう。ここからではファストトラベルできないか。まあ、もう終わろうか。はい、じゃあね、これで終わろう。ここからちょっと事件のこの真相、この黄金の牢獄事件の真相に迫っていって解決編になるという感じですかね。またね、ちょっとね、機会あればね、やりたいと思いますね。はい。長時間、もう7時間半ぐらい、 やってますけども、長時間お付き合いいただいた方ありがとうございます。またね、やりたいと思いますので、お暇があればお付き合いください。それでは、お疲れ様でした。バイバイ。